Testing, testing, 1 2 3, test, testing, 1 2 3, testing, 1 2 3, test, testing, 1 2 3, testing, 1 2 3. Testing, testing, 1 2 3, testing, 1 2 3, testing, 1 2 3. Okay, so I have no idea whether this will work or not, but let's see, let's just double check. What does Twitch say? Okay, that should be alright. Okay, welcome everybody. This will be a new series where I begin playing survival mode in the Long Dark. So I have played through the story and I have gained quite a lot of experience. So that's why I'm going to start on a Stalker level. So I don't think that Pilgrim and Voyager will be sufficiently challenging. I have done a few test runs on Stalker and Interloper, and Stalker does closely resemble the story mode experience. Although in terms of some things it does differ, but anyway. Interloper was a little bit difficult, especially the fact that you begin just whenever, just wherever. So you're not guaranteed to begin at any particular location. And it does make it really difficult because I don't know the map. So we'll basically begin on Stalker. Right, that's fine. I don't have enough of the feats, by the way. All this is, yeah, that's quite resembling of the story mode experience, especially on hard and survival mode level. Okay, so let's go. Now, there's a number of different places. So what I thought was, I should begin here, Mountain Town, which is where the story mode began. Then go down to Mystery Lake. They're both beginner level maps. So cover this map. And I do note that there is another map over here. So anyway, do this one, then do this one. And this one's are intermediate here. Whereas this one and Pleasant Valley above are advanced. Broken Railroad is intermediate. So I may at some point go over there and check it out and finish it off or something. But we'll begin here, go down. I believe this connects to the coastal highway. It does, yes. So Mystery Lake is a bit of a crossroads. So go down the coastal highway, finish off by the Bleakley Inlet and the Desolation Point. Then come back around and we'll cover this side off and go up there. Finish off at Ash Canyon. I've not been to any, so as part of the story mode, we covered this map, this map. Haven't done this side at all. Haven't done Timberwolf Mountain or Ash Canyon. We have done Pleasant Valley. That was episode 3 years from the story mode. And that was quite challenging, to be honest. Quite cold. So yes, so anyway, Mountain Town, which is Milton, Mystery Lake, Coastal Highway, Desolation Point, and then come back to Bleak Inlet, and then go up to Fallen Muskeg, and then Broken Railroad. And then finish off this, go back up there, finish off this, and then come back down and do Pleasant Valley and above. So that's where we're gonna go. I have done a few test runs, so just full disclosure, this isn't like a completely blind run. So I have done a few runs of Stalker mode, Stalker difficulty in Mountain Town, just to get a feel of how it would compare to story mode, and it does compare relatively similarly. Interloper, of course, is I'd like to do as far as difficulty, but the problem is that it just drops you off, randomly, and I can't handle that, to be honest. I've tried a few times and I died. So anyway, let's go back. And let's begin the story. Yeah. Confirm. I'll begin as a male guy. I've only got one... I've only got one, what do you call it, feat activated. Everything else is... So just for full disclosure. Oh, and by the way, hello Masiek. Hey, how's it going? I'm just starting a new survival run here on the Long Dark. I was just saying that I've only got one feat activated, but I am relatively close to the other ones. To at least a number of them. Actually, let me go back. Let me... So what are the feats that I've got? So I've got Expert Trapper. And Book Smarts. I've done a little bit of reading in survival mode. This doesn't exist in story mode, of course. Cold Fusion. That was primarily as part of the story mode. Efficient Machine, same thing. Survive 500 days. Fire Master. Didn't really start that many fires, to be honest. Might need to grind that up. Free Runner. That's primarily all of this is primarily as part of story mode. So Snow Walker is the one that I'm likely to get quickest. The problem is stamina bar recharging 20% faster is not really that useful. It's okay. But so far, and wolves and bears just catch up to you anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much. I haven't really drank that much coffee. And this one, I have no idea what this is. Blizzard Walker. This one will be useful. But yeah, Snow Walker is the one we're likely to get next, and the one I'd like to get is Cold Fusion and Efficient Machine. Ironically, I've got Expert Trapper, but I haven't actually been able to use it as part of any of the trial runs on survival that I've done. So let's go back here, Stalker, confirm, and we'll begin on Mountain Town. It is gonna drop us off somewhere here randomly though, somewhere in the map. So I don't know exactly where we begin, but I think I understand the map well enough that we can kind of situate ourselves relatively easily. And just choose this one as confirm. We don't have any other feats. Guess that's what I call it. Stalker Milton. Begin. Accept. Here we go. Am I waiting for Dying Light 2? Yes, I am. Having said that, Dying Light 1 is basically done. There's not much else I can play in Dying Light 1, so I am going to give that a pause. Or basically, we're going to come back if Dying Light 2 comes out sometime. But yeah. Hey, Hacky, how's it going? Oops. Use me. The alarm to begin broadcasting. I did start the stream a little bit early. Yeah, how's it going, Hacky? And yeah, Massic, definitely looking forward to Dying Light 2. Although, some of the news that I've heard seems to suggest that they're going public. So, who knows what's gonna happen, right? But yeah, we're just beginning a new Stalker run. This is different from story mode. Significantly different. Yeah, pressing the key. No one can tell what goes on between the person you were and the person you become. No one can chart the blue and lonely section of hell. There are no maps of the change, you just come out on the other side. Oh, here we are. Yeah. Okay, so we begin at the southern tip of the map. This is where the crashed bus was. This, in story mode, this is where we found a link connecting Astrid to Perseverance Mills. She wrote Perseverance in the back of the bus, but we can't actually do anything to the bus right now. So, yeah, unfortunately this is just a landscape feature now. But we do begin right at the bottom, unfortunately. It's not the best start. It's not the worst either, but it's alright. Hey, Freak Urban, what's going on, man? Oops. Okay, so I'm gonna pick up as much firewood as I can, just as we go along. So, the first thing to get is check out some of the trucks in the nearby area. But we basically begin with nothing, I think. Yeah, so we've got some gloves, but our face is exposed. So we definitely run the risk of frostbite. I'm doing fine, Freak Urban. Thank you for asking. How about you, man? How about you? How's the gym treating you? Okay, temperature is dropping like a stone, as you might expect. So let's see. There is a truck over here, right near the toilets, and typically, from my trial runs, I've seen it contain a pry bar. If we can get a pry bar, we can actually get into the gas station. So that's the number one thing to get. There's a couple of bunnies. Yeah, you can see the bunnies over there. If I can get those bunnies, you get into the what's it? The gas station. That'd be great. But there's a wolf there. Oh, there's a car battery. I'm gonna pick that up. Acabo de ver una serie de que casi. Really? What was it? Oh, look at that. Prime bar. Exactly what I wanted. Is that anime? Were you talking about anime there, Freak Urban? Okay. I also want to go up here. Because we want to get those bunnies and make it into the gas station, which is over there. Now the prime bar is one of the things that we really want to get early. Unfortunately, I can't get that there. But yeah. I'm hoping for a rifle when we get up there as well.
We need to find some place to escape this cold.
Let's see. Can we get... Oh, he saw me. Yeah, bastard. Okay. As long as it's not in the grass, that's much better actually. They will come back, I believe. So that's good. Darling in the Franks. Okay, sorry, I'm not much of an anime watcher, Freak Urban, sorry about that. Just not really much of an anime watcher.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Not very experienced in that regard. Lessons. Oh, your microphone is dead. Okay. You can try sign language. Give the teacher the middle finger. They'll love it. Okay, there is this bunny here. Oh, he saw me. He saw me, you bastard. Come here. In your face. Okay, did you... Oh, it's a wolf. We met a wolf already. Oh, how lovely. How lovely, of course. Of course. That is unfortunately one of the worst situations I can find myself in right now. Because this little touristy thingy bobby is not closed off to wolves. Yeah, fatality to the bunnies. Now, I could use a rifle. The temperature, yeah, temperature's not great, however, because this is still exposed to the elements. Ah, there's a rifle there, okay, that is useful. This is one of the spots where the rifle seems to spawn. The other one is the grandma's house. Which, and of course, Granny's now dead. Granny is now dead. She's gone. The house itself actually looks a little bit more dilapidated. So it's fine. We're gonna be okay. So primary goal is to okay, what's the time by the way? Okay, so it's about midday. Sometimes you spawn during sunset. Hey! Armut. Hey, what's going on? Good to see you. So let's go. Hunting rifle,
sure I can carry
ammunition.
much more.
Yeah, I'm carrying a bit. Enough cleaning kit. That's great. That is perfect. Now that wolf is right there, right? Can I chuck a stone at it? Oh no, can't chuck a stone. Okay, unfortunately. How to fix the microphone? Have you tried unplugging and then plugging it back in? That sometimes works. And also, restart your computer, man. And also, there is a new feature in there's a feature in survival where you have charcoal. Now, charcoal allows you to map the place. Let's see. You can do that, and that now allows us to see around the nearby area. That's a rope that we climb down to get in story mode to get out of Milton and go towards the Mystery Lake, the transitional area that leads to Mystery Lake. Now I am trapped here. What am I carrying that's so heavy? Oh yes, a battery, excuse me. Okay, the battery's gotta stay here. Just need to get away from the wolf. No, no wolf? Okay. I do want to go up here because there is occasionally a skill book to be found up in the benches. And I'm listening for the wolf because it was nearby. So yeah, Masiak, it could be a physical issue, it could be a hardware issue, or it could be a software issue. So do you know which one it is? Does it work on a different computer? That's one of the things you might want to test it out. So get a laptop or something like that and then see if it works there. And if you don't have a microphone, then don't worry about it. Just tell the teacher. I'm sure they'll understand. Okay, I'm going to carefully check this out. Just because I don't want to miss out on any loot here. We don't really want to come back regularly. Right? The only time I want to come back is when I use the rope over there. Okay, so nothing over there. Now, is there something over here? And if I do miss something, please, everybody please tell me. I beg you. Because the last thing I want to do is have to come back here multiple times. Let's see. Definitely make sure to pick up all the sticks. We are losing health because of hypothermia. Haven't actually got hypothermia yet, but we're getting. We are losing body heat. That's causing us to lose HP as well. That's okay now. It's okay at this point. As long as we don't get frostbite, that's the most important thing. Well, there you go. Hooray for mom. Hooray for mom. Okay, so let's see. Alright. So other than a few trial runs on Survivor and Milton, Stalker mode of course, I don't have that much experience with this with Survivor mode per se. Having said that, I've done a bit of reading. So there's a few tips and tricks that I picked up. Especially in terms of grinding up your skills, right? Because skills are not part of they're not part of the story mode. Oh shit, that thing's okay, let's avoid. I think it was on top of the hill. If I can just give it the runarounds, that'll be perfect. Avoid that little incline because that thing might actually pop up out of nowhere. Now, as long as it doesn't charge me, I'm okay. I might have to just make a run for Granny's house here. I might just have to make a run for Granny's house. Once we get in there, we're okay, because what I need to find right now is warmer clothing. Yeah. Alright, let's go for Granny, otherwise the wolf will have me for dinner. Frostbite, yeah. I could go into the gas station, but the problem is that the gas station is often not warm enough. It's actually better to make a run for the houses over there. Hope there is cookies there. Yes. We always hope for cookies, man. Hey, how's it going, Natsu? How's it going? Okay, so let's see. Right, we can get around here. There's a couple of houses over here. Oh, okay, so it is a hardware issue, Matthew. Fair enough. Okay, we should be, if I really want to, be able to step into one of these houses here. And the houses that are open and the ones that are closed off are actually it's actually randomly determined. So sometimes the house right there at the bottom is open, and sometimes it's not. Okay. You'll be alright, Masiak, you'll be alright. Absolutely. We've got ourselves a pry bar and a rifle. The pry bar is one of the most important tools we can get right now. And we've got a couple of bunnies as well, so things are okay. so far. And I know this is a beginner map, so yeah. Don't exactly claim to be a master. Yeah, so out of the trial runs that I did, what happened is that typically I died to a wolf or a bear. You know, the bear, right? The one towards the north. But other than that, I actually did alright. So one of the things that story mode does do is actually prevents you from making animal skin clothes. Whereas we can do that right now, actually. So yeah, everything is fine. Okay. Need to check out the kitchen. Because there's usually, on occasion I've seen books just scattered throughout the floor and whatnot, so yeah. Like here. Typically, I tend to find the wilderness cooking survival book over here. It will either be over here, just peeking around the corner there, or over here, like so. Like that, exactly, as you saw there. So it's worth checking out all the little nooks and crannies. Now, this is the only map where I have any kind of expertise in terms of survival, so I'm definitely not going to be able to give any tips for the other maps. But I wanted to make sure that the Stalker difficulty was the right difficulty for me, so, and I think it is. Now the problem is, how do I deal with the bear? Because in story mode, the bear, it just doesn't spawn at all, right? But over here, oh my god. Does it actually? Oh no, actually, I think there was a bear near the bridge, wasn't there? Although I could be wrong, I'm not sure. But yeah, there is definitely a bear in the bridge towards the bridge, and bloody hell is that bear difficult. And by the way, charcoal. We need that for mapping purposes. My microphone costs PLN. Yeah. Just don't get anything too expensive because you don't necessarily need the best microphone. If all you're gonna do is just Zoom calls and whatever,
Something's gotta go.
It's not really necessary. And by the way, it turns out that different materials have different bonuses to starting fires. So for example, the book gives you a 25%, I think it's either 25% or 35% bonus to starting fires. So it's actually better to use books to start fires. And sticks are actually really good for actually keeping the fire going, getting higher temperatures. Let's see, carbon matches. So I'm gonna keep a lot of the materials that I use to create fires over here, just because I want to use the stove as much as possible. In story mode, of course, you get the infinite fire here with Granny, so there's no point to use the stove. But if you are going to start a fire, you might as well use a stove, because it allows you to cook 6 things at the same time, right? So it's more efficient. So for example, if you want to boil water and whatnot, the stove is definitely the better place to do that. Definitely, not even an argument. There is another stove near the farm, I forget what it's called, but the farm on the other end of this map, where the workshop is, the workbench rather. And we definitely have to make our way there. Now, I did find a trailer towards the north, which also has a workbench. So hopefully we'll be able to make use of that. Sewing kit, perfect. Have a test lesson, that is history. Well, there you go, history. This resolves an interesting topic, I think. Always an interesting topic. Oh yes, we did find this. So that is head covering. Now, what that means is that I don't think we run the risk of frostbite anymore. Because you only run the risk of frostbite if you have an area of the body which is uncovered. So we're not great at keeping warm, but we can avoid frostbite. So that's good. That is the most important thing. And unfortunately, we picked up a couple of shoes, which are alright. But I'm probably going to break them down into leather or something. Other than that, we're okay. Now, all the toilets do give you water in survival mode. I think they do the same in story mode if I remember correctly. Hello, Longy Johns. Perfect. But yes. Our first bits of water are gonna be straight out of the toilet. Hooray! So yeah, it's alright. Everything's fine. This is, like I said, I've done a few practice runs on this. So this isn't exactly a noob versus survival yet. Ah, look at that. There's usually something behind this as well. So it's always worth taking the time to break it down. Now, there could be things behind, for example, this cardboard box. But I haven't actually tried it yet. Might actually break it down at some point. If I ever get fat and happy in this map, and just before we leave. Oh yeah, speaking of survival mode, survival mode has skills, which is not something that was present in story mode. So that is definitely something that I need to become accustomed to. And I think so far I'm doing okay. Carcass harvesting is I typically manage to get up to level 3 before I die. Cooking level 3 easily. Fire starting, I know of a trick to grind the skill. All of these guys are gonna be a little bit more difficult. So all of these things actually do exist. And I do wanna get to mend some stuff as well. And create some clothes as well. So the cured bunny pellet that we found is actually gonna help us there. That's good. One t-shirt. Any clothing is good right now. Any clothing is good. That is great. So one of the things that I've come to believe based on my reading, and I say I come to believe because I don't know if that's accurate or not, but I think one of the big limiters is matches. Because the only way to start a fire is by matches, fire starters or anything like that, and magnifying glasses. So you're not if you play the game long enough, you will run out of matches, I believe. And I believe that's going to be a bit of an issue. So I'm going to have to practice how to start fires and whatnot, just so we don't waste matches. Anyway, before we go, let's see. 0.2, 20... Yeah, this one's actually better to wear outside. So apparently, only the outermost layer of any level has applies things like windproofing and waterproofing. The inner ones apparently only give you temperature bonuses. Did I take water from the toilet? Yes. It's nice and salty. It's nice and salty. Okay, so we're okay. Not great, but we can actually step outside. Did I? Okay, so this is where I usually like to store my my cooking utensils. And my bunnies, because I always forget about them. Anything that I need to cook, I'll put in there. Any meat or whatever. Okay. We got some nice salty toilet water, so let's drink it up. Actually, having said that, I am kind of hungry, so these things will start to go off, so why not? I think this will just take us to nearly full. Yeah, that's good. The rest I'm gonna keep. No one said that it was gonna taste nice. Survival usually doesn't involve being too picky. I'm sorry to say. Okay, that's a bit of drink. That's a bit of... Yeah, it's a bit of food. Okay. That is great so far. Okay, so hypothermia. Yeah, we're okay. Yeah, luckily this place is actually quite warm. Now, I don't know if that's gonna be if that's still gonna... Oh. Actually, no, that is right. I don't know if that's still gonna be the thing in Interloper mode. Because I believe that the world gets colder. So even places like this, which normally have a positive temperature, will eventually start to become too cold to stay in. So I think we've searched the entire house. We've got a bit of clothing. So that's good. Let's step outside. There's still a little bit of daylight. Now, one of the places that you should definitely check out when you begin, other than this house, other than Granny's house, in order to base yourself in there, is, let's see, watch out for the wolves. The credit union. Credit union usually has at least one tool. There's a couple of bunnies over there. Oh, no. Oh, actually, I need to put away my rifle. Yeah, I need to put away my rifle. That's... Oh, that's a wolf right there. Oh, you bastard! Oh, no! Oh, you bastard! I thought you... I'm in trouble. Well. That's run 1 done. Oh my god, that was terrible. Sorry about that. I definitely didn't... I thought that the wolf was chasing one of the bunnies. I saw it, and I thought it was chasing one of the bunnies. Apparently it was chasing me, so... Rip. And that's exactly what it did just then, after chewing me up. So there you go. This is okay. That wasn't the best start. Look at that. I did far worse than than when I practiced. Oops. Okay, fine. Let's start again. Let's start again. So that's run number 2. And once again, we've only got 1 feat. In the perfect moment, yes. Unfortunately. So Stalker, once again, we begin at Mountain Town. So like just to cover what I've said before. The plan is to go Mountain Town, Mystery Lake, Coastal Highway, Desolation Point, and do Big Lake Inlet, and then come back to this area over here, finish that off, and then go up to Ash Canyon. I haven't done these areas, and I haven't done these areas. I've done Pleasant Valley as part of episode 3, but we've done everything else except for this area. So yeah. Anyway, Mountain Town once again. Oh my god, that was bad. Only 1 feat once again. Yep. And I apologize for that complete incompetence. I was so happy to see bunnies that I wasn't careful enough. And yes, this is one big difference between story mode and survival mode. In story mode, you just reload, right? Survival, you're done. So yeah, you have to be not a little bit. I was gonna say a little bit more careful, but that's an underestimation. You want to be a lot more careful about animals. Okay, we are in the northern side of the map. I know what this is. If we go down here, actually no. There is a trailer up there, so I might as well check it out. There might very well be some tools I can use. But this is the northern side. Over there, beyond that little hill there should be the road. That's the road that leads to the bridge. And here's a trailer. When you see these wooden slats, they lead to the trailer up there. It's not necessarily obvious, but it is there. And that is the second place that has a workbench in the game. And this one is indoors, whereas the one in the farmhouse is actually outdoors. So yeah. Don't kill the bunnies. Bunnies is cute. Yeah, they're very cute when they die. Gotta eat the bunnies, man. Gotta eat the bunnies. Gotta eat the bunnies. Yes, and I do suffer of a moment of indecision when they look at me like that, pleading for their lives. Actually, might as well. Yeah, not here, but a little bit over here. Yeah, there's the road over there. Oops, excuse me. I meant to use it. There's a trailer.
My fingers feel numb.
Oops, that took a long time. That was not the wisest idea, by the way. Yeah, I should have gone in there and picked up any clothing that I can find. That's okay. Yeah, the biggest problem in this spot is that we're gonna have to go in order to get into town. We're gonna have to cross a bridge, and the bridge is actually usually patrolled by wolves. Right? Okay, that's a cotton took. Stump remover. Apparently, you can use those to make gunpowder. Not right now, of course, but yeah, eventually. There's a granola bar. Okay, that's good. And apparently spray paint is actually used to mark buildings. And that's not a feature that's found in story mode. So yeah. Oh, hello. Hello. Wool socks. Yes, make sure to check every nook and cranny. Because this game has a tendency to just hide things. Little so-and-so tends to hide things. Okay, lantern fuel. Perfect. Now, what are we wearing? I forgot to check what we're wearing. So let's see. Oh, this is good. Yeah, we're actually nicer protected against frostbite. But of course, adding the toque will actually help. And we found a second pair of jeans. This one is actually perfect. There's wool socks. Yep. So we're done with socks, unless we find climbing socks. Could use some torso and leg and further leg protection. But boots are alright. Boots are actually one of the better ones. One of the better sets out there. 1.3. This is bad. But that's okay.
Is it food?
Okay, this is great. Now, there's a workbench. Remember what this is, right? We will have to do some crafting out of workbench at some point. That actually has to, no, wrong way, go back. Anyway. So yeah. So we can either craft in here, which is indoors, or at the farmhouse, which is outdoors. And there's usually wolves around, so that's not the best place to do crafting. It's actually better to come up here and craft over here. Especially if you're going to do something that's going to take a long time. Exactly, Hacky. There's going to be a lot of neck snapping. I'm sorry to say. Them bunnies. Them bunnies are a curse on the world.
Cold to think.
Okay. This is going to take us on the road south towards Milton. Now, that will go near the church. I don't have a pry bar yet. Or do I? Nope, no pry bar. Luckily in Stalker mode, apparently the game does give you a sleeping bag. So, that is an important asset there. Alright. No fail. Unless the bunnies failed. And there is a church. There's usually not much to see on the road, so... And this place is actually a little bit more elevated than the road. So if you want to check out both the hill and the road, it's actually better to come up here. Now, there is a very large possibility that there will be wolves. But there's also bunnies there, if I'm not mistaken. And there's also all of these cat cells, which are an important source of food right now. A really important source of food. Okay, so let's see. Unfortunately, I had to begin with in the worst possible manner. hopefully this run will be better. Oh my god. But like I said, the story mode does kind of train you to be blasé about wolves. But you gotta be a little bit more careful. Pet the wolves, they're soft. No, they're not soft. Yeah. What are you talking about, Hacky? I just petted the wolf. He thought that I was nice and chewy. What do you think about that? Okay, I don't necessarily want to go too close to the church there. Yeah, because wolves will occasionally spawn near the graveyard. So let's go over here. Hopefully we'll have enough time and peace to harvest all these cat's tails. And what is the time, by the way? Yes, midday. So it's not a bad starting point. I think this tends to be the warmest time of the day anyway. Or at least it would be if we had enough clothes, but -12 is not cool. Well, technically speaking, it's very cool. It's just not cool in the way that we'd like it to be. Just not very sociable, this temperature. I see some bunnies, yes. I think bunnies tend to reliably spawn over here. And, oh my god, I'd love to get you. Oh, I'd love to get you, but I don't have any, don't have a hatchet, don't have a knife, don't have anything. Can't do it if it's frozen. Oh, but I want that deer hide. Forget the meat. I actually want the deer hide. Because we can actually make deer clothes in this map. Unlike story mode, of course. Because story mode, like I said before, gates keep you. Gates keeps you, rather. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, there's something weird about the UI. Oh, look at that. We'll definitely have to come back here once we get a hatchet. That the carcass is gonna be gone, but all of these things, yeah, definitely, you can definitely use that. Now, you can use those things to make arrow shafts. Which of course we can't make yet. We can make, or rather, we can make arrow shafts, but we can't make arrows. Because we actually need the arrow heads. And for that, in our forge. Forge is not available in this area. Target! Yo! In your face, bunny. In your face. Okay. Damn bunnies are cursed on the wilderness. They eat all the grass. So anyway, let's see. Aha! And also, I believe that if you put away your stone, you're less likely to run into that UI issue. Because there's something funky about the way the UI works. Especially if you're holding a stone or something like that. And occasionally it tends to chuck the stone as opposed to pick up the bunnies. Oh, actually, speaking of that, let me pick up those feathers. There's bound to be feathers there. Yeah, I forgot to do that. Now, I am gonna hope for some tools. I've seen the church usually spawn at least one tool, either a pry bar or a knife. A hatchet would be great. A hatchet would be perfect, but that would just be have I? No, I don't actually think I've seen a hatchet spawn inside the church. But yeah, fingers crossed anyway, right? Fingers crossed anyway. But anyway, I think we've basically done the pond. There's a few... let's just get that as well. Let's get those things. We are losing HP, I'm mindful of that. But the church itself is not very warm either. Which, if you actually go into the church and look up, there's a lot of holes in the roof, so that kind of makes sense. Those crows didn't give me too many feathers, did they? I think I might have got 1 or 2 feathers. But right now it doesn't really matter. Until we can make arrowheads at a forge, we won't be able to make arrows, so yeah. Well, I'm sure we'll find plenty of corpses there, anyway. And that is one of the spots where the deer spawns, by the way. No, not dead yet. Not dead yet. Watch out for the wolves. So yeah, going up towards the crest of a hill is actually one of the most one of the tensest things you can do, I think, because the wolves will occasionally spawn right beyond it. No wolves? Good. Okay, inside the church. All right. Please, please, please give me a hatchet. Oh, actually, no. Even if I have a hatchet, I can't afford to. Okay, so it's all right. 0 degrees. But yeah, actually no, a pry bar. Make it a pry bar. I'm sure I'll find the hatches elsewhere, but a pry bar is kind of necessary right now. Or at least a hunting knife, one of the two. Well, I don't think we got anything. Nope, got nothing. Lol. Got nothing. Usually there'll be a pry bar or a hatchet there. Or a knife. Or a knife. But yeah, nothing. I believe this is the Bible. Well, actually. Hello, hello, hello. I love you. I love you, knife. Ask and you shall receive it. So says the Bible. And we have received. Hunting knife is great. Now, problem is temperature. This slightly helps. So let me just break this down. That will give us a little bit of warmth. Okay, here we go.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up.
Yeah. I really don't think I can afford to get the skin. I'd love to get the skin. You know. Okay, fine. Yeah, sorry. We gotta skip this one. Yeah, I'm not warm enough. It's just too cold. I think I might die if I do that. So by the time I come back, that corpse will be gone, right? So yeah. Okay, check out this. And I usually tend to find pry bars and whatnot in some of these cars. So this is good. So far so good, I say. That one's... This is usually better, but the condition is just bad enough that it doesn't really matter. Nope, that's fine. And also, I found that it's worth checking the back of the...
Never felt so
trucks.
cold in my life.
Yeah. Now the problem with this road is that you get wolves spawning everywhere. They kick my ass. I hate wolves. And right now I don't have any means to kind of deal with them. But luckily you can kind of skip around by the
It's starting to weigh me down.
by the cars. So you can you can hide in the car, wait for the wolves to turn around, then rush for the next car. I can't do that. So yeah, it would have been great to have a pry bar spawning at the church. But knife is good. Knife is good. Any tool is good right now. Okay, so let's see. So in my opinion, the three tools that you need are the
I
knife,
could use this.
the hatchet, and the pry bar. Although you can probably substitute the hacksaw for the knife. Because yeah, the knife allows you to dress kills and get the meat out of them much more efficiently than a hatchet does. Or rather the skin.
Goddamn freezing.
But the hacksaw allows you to do things that you can't do otherwise, right? So anyway, things are tense. Well, at least for me. At least for me. Okay, nothing here. So it's worth checking out the floor and also your own seat. Because I've actually sat in cars and the book is right there. You can't pick it up. Unfortunately, can't pick it up. So let's see. Is that a better glove? It is. Now I believe that boots and gloves,
So
leather gloves at least,
cold.
they're the only source of cured leather in the game. All the pelts and everything that you get, they can only be turned into cured pelts, right? As opposed to leather. So yeah. Even... Oh shit. Oh, you bastard. Okay. I'm gonna let it come for me. Then we're gonna go under the bridge. Then we're gonna go under the bridge. It's a bit risky, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, the wolf hasn't turned around. Good. Because occasionally I believe it could easily turn around. Now, I don't want to rush too much, right? Let it come a little bit more. Let it come. Oh shit. Too close. Too close! Miscalculation. But that's okay. And also, I believe that yeah, I believe that the wolves don't actually get affected by the wind, whereas I do. That's okay, we'll be fine. So once again, we need to make it to Granny's house, because that is that needs to be our headquarters. Once we make it into the house, then we can use that as a base to explore. Some might say that it wasn't close enough. Some might be you, Haki. Some might be you. Guilty as charged? Okay. I can't afford to pick up any of the lootables, but I can afford to pick up sticks. Oh, I'd love to get you guys, but that's fine. This is a little bit of a tricky incline there. Now the second spot we can almost get a guaranteed tool is down the little shed down there. But right now, number one priority is to loot the place for clothing. Number one. Did I get bunnies?
I can always use
perfect.
more food.
Perfect. That's more cooking material. Yes, 2 bunnies and what is it? Whitefish. Okay, excellent. Okay, that's good. Peanut butter is good. And always prioritize eating the moldy stuff. There, no. Ah, there's the book. Told you, the book sometimes spawns there. So if you're not paying attention, that is a nasty place to spawn. That is such a nasty place to spawn. Yeah, cat's tails. Oh yes, drop the books over here. That will be a weight off my shoulders. Perfect. There is always a cooking pot here, so yeah. So you can easily find at least 6 cooking pots scattered throughout the houses. So it's actually a good thing to collect them all in one place. Okay, that's nothing. There's nothing there. Okay. I wish this got ducked and unducked rather quicker. Okay. So far so good. Some of the food loot that we find is actually quite good. Maybe the game is actually having mercy on me after seeing my poor performance last time. Tea, okay. Tea is good. Tea is good. Tea is good. So far so good. So a lot of stuff that I find is actually quite new. So yeah. All of this stuff is good. And also we can turn that into into cooking skill points. So apparently the way to raise your cooking is, as long as you cook anything, regardless of how small it is, you get 1 point to your skill. So there is a bit of a trick, apparently. And I have actually used it, full disclosure. I have actually used it to grind up my cooking skill to level 3. There's a gun. Perfect. Perfect. I don't have a bot, Masiak. Sorry about that. Then, or more to be more correct, I don't have a working bot. So yeah. Anyway, so that's not a battle right now. Okay, so a gun is useful. Condition is rather low though, unfortunately. And I do want to preserve it until we get to somewhere we can find get access to an ammo workbench. Okay, I'm not going to be using this sleeping bag anytime soon, so put it there. And I also like to have my lantern oil here, just for management purposes. Put the lamps over here, put the jerry cans over here. Put the bedrolls and over here together with something else. I forget what. I'm sure we'll get to it. Okay, that's alright. Yeah, that's alright. And this is my crafting material storage. Yes, socks are good, and occasionally there's some ammunition right there behind that. Occasionally, so you do have to pay. You do really want to pay attention. So it's occasionally the stuff that's just hidden there. This game is sneaky like that. The graphics mislead you into thinking that it's, you know, a rather simple game, but no, it's sneaky. Occasionally get a revolver there, but I don't think we're gonna get one because we picked up a rifle. But there's usually at least one revolver bullet here and there. So that's alright. Actually, no, that's actually good. Antibiotics and that. So there aren't any multiples to get rid of. Yeah, okay. Now we have multiples. Yes, unfortunately, the toilet is the best source of water right now. And by the way, we're not getting it out of the bowl itself, right? We're getting it from the tank. So it's not pre-used water, by the way. Ammunition, okay, that is good. Oh, wow. That is a good spawn.
This stuff will come in handy.
That is a really good spawn. That could easily translate into infinite fires. That is a really good one. Because, like I said before, you always have in the long run, you're always going to have a limit with how many fires you can start, because there's a limit to how many matches you can find, right? But that magnifying glass means that we can actually start fires as long as the weather is clear, for free. So that is one of the I've yet to find. So like I said before, I've done a few runs for practice and whatnot, but that is the first time I've actually found the magnifying glass. I'm really happy about that, actually. Now, I'm probably gonna die, right? I'm probably gonna die at some point, so... Oh well. Oh well. It's a shame, but... Oh well. There is a bit of clothing on top, by the way. But yeah, hopefully we won't do that. If I can avoid dying, that would be magnificent. Because I really want to use that magnifying glass. Okay, temporary. Okay, so clothing is good. Okay, so let's see. 3-3-10. Yeah, this one's easily better. Yeah, everything else is in poor condition. Ah, there's a took. That one's good. That one's a no-brainer. Go Canada. That one's alright. Yeah, the wool scarf is actually better. And as far as gloves go, so we actually found a lot of gloves, surprisingly enough. Now wool socks are always better. Let's see, 1 point. Oh, okay, there you go. So that's leather there. This is good. So far, so good. Now, I do wish I had some more layers inside, but especially there, some heavy jackets would be great, but oh well, we'll be okay. But so far we found some really good boots. So as far as clothing, yeah, there's a lot of killed leather here. And we will eventually replace all of these things with rabbit skin and deer skin clothing, so it's alright. Okay, that's great. Great. Ah, sundown. Okay, can I actually... Yeah, let me get a drink. Because what I'd like to do before we go to bed is check out the credit union. And it is best to do it during the daytime, because otherwise you can't see inside. We need to shed some weight. Yes. Put the books over here. Also, is it clear? Can we actually use the magnifying glass? Tinder, okay. Yeah, okay. Don't worry about it right now. I don't think we got anything. We got a few fish and a few bunnies, but it's okay. They can wait. They can wait. Ooh, that is a scary amount of wind. Okay, we can still see inside here. Great. We need to kind of rush. And hurry up. But at the same time, definitely don't want to miss out on anything. There is one locker that I won't be able to access just because I don't have a prime bar yet. But other than that, the safe, all of those lock boxes and everything like that, they're okay. We should be able to get access to that. Cash. Unfortunately, it seems that paper money is actually one of the worst things you can have right now. In the wilderness? Okay, so let's see. This is good. So far, so good. Now, if I'm lucky, there'll be a robber. There'll be the corpse of a robber inside here. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, there's occasional tea and whatnot scattered throughout. So I've noticed that the game is actually quite good at blending in randomized loot. Ah, yeah, more work boots. That's alright. It's actually quite good at that. I was quite surprised, to be honest. Okay. Yes, and check out that little nook and cranny. Yes. Always do that, because otherwise we might miss out on some good loot. But okay, that's about 3 boots we've found. Okay, let's see. So far so good. Okay, here we are. We can't open this because we have no pry bar. By the way, you definitely want to get out of here before it becomes really dark. Because I got stuck once inside and I had to use a match to get out. Because I couldn't see what was, where I was going. Sneaky buggers.
I better take this food.
By the way, I met my new breakfast sugar rush. Let me guess, you're trying out new breakfast cereals. Cinnamon rolls. Yeah. That's good stuff, man. That is good stuff. 8 for breakfast. Oh my god. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Are you sure it's healthy, though? Okay, let's come back for the safe. That usually takes a little bit of time. So I want to make sure that I check out this over here.
That'll come in handy.
I'm not sure it's good for you, but if it makes you happy, then hell, why not? Okay, on occasion I've seen some kind of guy, some kind of robber spawn here with a knife or something like that. Bit of a shame, because that's... having extra knives is always good.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
My doctor said my body will tell me when it's time to stop. Or it could very well be the case that you're covering your ears and saying, "Not listening, can't hear you." Okay, we will have to come back once we get a prime bar. That's alright though. We definitely will find a prime bar. Just double check that we got all of the safety deposit boxes. And it's a bit of a shame that we can't use the prime bar, by the way, in story mode. And now let's get the safe. I found that going 2 spots in one go is actually the better one. Because if you go faster, you run the risk of actually going past it. The numbers, the combination is always randomized, so yeah. Here we go. I nearly went past it, by the way. Ah, shit. Anyway, I went past it a little bit too quickly. I think. Sorry, I forgot. We need to go back to 0. Yeah. I think it was 30 something. Ah, yeah. There you go. Screwed up. 34. And the other one was around somewhere here. There you go. 33 rather. The other one was around below 10, I think. There you go. Yeah, I think it is becoming dark in here. But this will be the last thing we do before we have to leave. Like I said, you don't want to be stuck here, right? Yeah, it's becoming noticeably darker. Come on, game. Here we go. That was a bit longer than it should have been.
I'll be hungry later.
Exposition Parker. Is that one of the best jackets? Is that actually one of the best jackets? Something tells that it is. Let me get into one of the cars over here. Check out this back. Okay, Exposition Park, let's see. 2 degrees. That is one of the best things already. Heavy downfill parker made using high-end materials. Oh, this is quite good. I think this is one of the best jackets in the game. 2 degrees is on par with the wolf skin, I think. It's very high. But yeah, I recall hearing, I recall reading about this, or the bear coat being one of the best ones, or something like that. I'm sure it was this, but this is a bit worn, so yeah. But this looks really good so far. So far, we're looking really good, actually. So better not screw that up. I can't afford to screw this up. Okay, let's go. Yeah, still cold, but we can actually move about. Any wolves? I could go up there and check out the car. Ah, shit. You bastard. Oh, he's coming at me right now. Okay, we'll get back inside. Can't afford to damage my brand new Parker. Well, a bit worn, but new to me, right? Okay, so that was actually quite productive, I'd say. I say that was right, nicely productive. Where do I put you guys? Yeah, put them there. No, I should keep them because I don't have any alternate matches. But you're too precious to carry about. You're just too precious. Okay, put away. I believe maple syrup is quite good, but I haven't actually eaten it ever. So, okay, cherry pick the worst ones. There you go. Food is a little, yeah, food is bad. Alright, fingers crossed. Don't get poisoned. Don't get food poisoning. Thank you. Yeah, we'll wait a little bit, or... Yeah, okay, gotta do that. Can't afford to get hungry. I really want that well-fed bonus. Okay, so far so good. So far so very, very good, I have to say. Okay, let's see. Yes. And sorry about things being so dark. I've kind of memorized the layout of the house now, so... For me, it's quite alright. Don't have a gun, so ammunition is quite useless. I'll keep that one near right now. Alright, we're going upstairs. You can use the lights from the windows to navigate. So if you come down here all the way and just look at the window, just go sideways, you're fine. Same with this. That's the door to the house. There's a window there, and about opposite it should be the cabinet. So there you go. We're navigating via bad site. Ah shit, that one I should have left downstairs. Where are we? Here we go. And here's the bed, and there's a drawer right there, right next to the bed. There you go, I can find it. That's my medicine cabinet, to be honest. Did we get... I need to make some more. Okay. I definitely need to make some more bandages there. Okay, so I've got gloves. And that is... everything. I still got energy, though. I still have energy. Okay. Let me just... get one cloth. And make it into bandages. I think that 3 bandages is usually okay. I've yet to see more than 3 wounds. More than 3 bleeds simultaneously. Okay, I'm going to step out. And I think it's actually... I found it wise to actually duck before stepping out. Because you occasionally wolves will spawn right outside your door. So yeah, this kind of helps us avoid being seen. Okay, we are starting to become a bit tired. So while we can't go indoors because it's too dark, we can actually do a few things outdoors. Here we are, and you are here. Okay, that's a stick, okay. Yeah, okay, whetstone is fine. Whetstone is fine. You'll usually find... Oh, that's a 3rd hunting knife, isn't it? Arrowhead, okay, that's useful. Arrowhead is useful. And I did want to check out that car over there. Temperature's still okay. -3 is quite fine. Now, I don't see a wolf. At least not yet. I don't think this counts as a blizzard. Yeah, they're definitely there. Where are you? Okay, I'm just gonna get this lichen and get out of here. Yeah, let's get back inside there. Yeah, that could be a 2nd or 3rd knife that I found. Yeah, okay, fine. Fine, that's fine. We'll leave it be for tonight. Okay, let's get into here. Where's the freezer? Now, before I go to sleep, just because I've got energy, I want to harvest these things. And now this is where the trick comes in, right? If you actually harvest... You can harvest the entire bunny in one go, right? So like in half kilo increments. But game will allow you to cancel. So if I do this, now cancel, that is 0.07 kilograms of meat. Now the thing is, the reason why I'm doing this is because every time you cook something, regardless of how small it is, you get 1 cooking point. You get 1 point of experience in the cooking skill. So you want to maximize the amount of meat that you get. Having said that, the downside is that it actually takes you longer to eat it. And also, I believe that your carving skill, which is what this indicates, is based on the total time you carve, as opposed to how much you carve, right? That should be it. Okay, that's a lot of meat there, so that's what? 10, 16 points of experience. Speaking of which, yeah, I don't know if that's... because I think it takes about either 10 or 15 points. So that'd be about 3 points. So we must have done about 3 hours of carving there. Anyway, that's fine. But it is actually quite time consuming to do this. So that's why I want to do this before we start actually, while we got some energy and time right now. Is that actually giving me something? I can't tell. Oh no, that was not what I want to do. Holy cow. Holy cow. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We'll leave the rest. Yes, and unfortunately it takes a lot of time, like as you guys can see there. And a lot of calorie and a lot of energy as well. But so far so good. I don't think I ate any of the meat. But yeah, okay, fine. Fine, game. And on the meantime, I'm just gonna put all this away. That's a lot of cooking points right there. That by itself should be enough to take us to level 2, I think. Let's see, what else am I carrying? That can wait. Right. Here's the cupboard. Okay, that's good. And let's put away some of the other tools that we found. So I might be mistaken, but we actually found at least 2 knives, right? I thought it was 3. But I might be thinking of something else. Probably the previous run that we had. Yeah, that's 2 knives. The whetstone goes here. Perfect. Actually, do I have enough food? Yeah, gotta go to sleep. Oh, actually no, too early to go to sleep. I need to still process the bunnies. Okay, so the thing is, unlike story mode, we can actually do these things right away. So we can actually make some rabbit skin clothing right now. And the advantage of doing things by hand is that it gives you more experience as opposed to using a knife. Okay, now there's the chair here. Here. Oh, shit. Shit. Did not mean to do that, but yeah. So, if you combine the skin and the guts, that's already what, 2 hours? 2.5 hours. At least. 40, so let's say, yeah, 2 hours and 2 hours and 40 minutes, basically. For the 2 bunnies that we got. And, if we start dropping them right now, they'll actually cure while we're doing other stuff. So we have a knife. Knife is good. Knife will allow us to actually harvest some of the carcass that we find. A hatchet would be good as well. You go there. Ah, shit. Spray paint. Never mind. Never mind, we're okay. I don't have any additional clothes. No, that's fine. Okay, so let's say about 6 hours. Yeah, let's go about 6 hours. Actually, not 7. Because that... Dawn is actually quite cold in this game. So 7 hours is a better one. Just to take us properly into the morning. Here we are. Now things are properly lit. Oh shit, water. Ah, crap, game.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Oh shit, and nearly went hungry. I don't mind going thirsty, but hungry can't afford to go into it. Because I want the well-fed bonus right away, right? Oh shit. This game. Okay, wait. Now we are definitely going to have to start a fire at some point. Let's see. Okay, food. Your dog food. I don't have a can opener. You can still smash the cans open, but yeah, not the best idea. Not the best and brightest idea you've ever heard of. Because apparently you actually lose some of the contents. All the food's good, surprisingly enough. All of the food that I can access right now is good. Some is even really good condition. Let's see, how hungry am I? How thirsty am I? Hungry and thirsty, okay. Alright. For science, maple syrup. I have never consumed this in the past. Ever. Thick and sweet, this high-calorie condiment is an excellent source of energy. Pancakes not included. Is it cinnamon flavored, maybe? But anyway, not 850, what do you call it, calories. But the problem is that often, I'm guessing this is liquid, so that's gonna count against our thirst. But I don't know how much, so that's why I wanted to wait until I was really thirsty. Okay, just hunger. Just hunger, not thirst. Still useful though. Actually, let's have you soft drink. I don't think getting fat is a worry in this wilderness. So never mind the sugar. 7 kilos, that's fine. Yep. Got a little bit of water just in case we get thirsty, which we tend to. So yeah, so far so good. Found the expedition parka. Found a couple of knives. Got a couple of bunnies. So looking good so far. Okay, now what's the temperature? And also, is it a clear day? Because we found the magnifying glass. It's in the... Okay, no magnifying glass. Never mind. Minus 14. Problem is the wolves. Okay, be very, very careful. I don't think the house further on is accessible. Could be. Are you accessible? Oh, actually, could be. And also, watch out for the wolves. Wait, did I just see a bark? Actually, the house is accessible. No bunnies there. Okay, nothing back here. Have I looted you? No, I have not. There's a flare. So I'm finding a lot of gloves. That's not necessarily a bad thing, it's just not very useful right now. Just keep an ear out for any footsteps. Seriously, the number of times I've been assaulted by a wolf, just going up a little incline, is ridiculous. So yeah. So that's a lesson learned. Avoid any inclines, or at least listen before you go over, because you might find a wolf right there in your face. Not a pleasant experience, I must admit. Have you had any nightmares with wolfies? Hell yeah. The bears, man. The nightmares I have with bears. Seriously, that the Morley cutscene is ridiculously horrifying. Okay, here we are. No wolfies. Okay, that's good. Not really gonna bother going further beyond this. There's a few things, but not yet. I don't feed the wolfie so much as I feed the bear. Now, having said that, oh, actually, hello, hello, hello. You're volunteering. Yes, you are. No, I missed. Fine, that's fine. Come back. I love you. I love you, bunny. No. Oh, I missed. Oh, that sucks. Okay, that stone is gone. Yeah, I should have waited a little bit. Get a little bit closer. Yeah, okay. Usually wolves might spawn over here, by the way, so yeah. It's a bit of a risky location. But not this time, apparently. Yeah, that bunny seems to have gone. And I have no stones left, so let me go and pick up the ones that I chucked. But yeah, it's not as foggy as it was, actually. Not as foggy as it was. We've checked that out. I have no stones left. There's the bunny. If I can just find a couple of stones. There's some sticks over here. Always pick up sticks. Seriously, always pick up sticks. I don't necessarily want to spend the time breaking down branches. But sticks, there's no reason not to. Unless you're over encumbered. I can always use sticks. Especially if we're going to grind to get our fire starting skill up, right? Now, there's usually... Okay, no tools. Okay, so occasionally you'll get a hatchet or something like that spawning over there. That has not been the case, however, so... Sucks to be me. I guess getting a magnifying glass and an exposition Parker is actually about as much luck as I'm going to get right now. Can't see any branches. Yeah, we might go back for that bunny. I can find a stone. Now, I'm a bit loath to go into the pond area just now. Yeah, that's not accessible. Usually one of these two houses is accessible. I guess none of them are these two, eh? Okay, fine. Can't see nothing for some reason. But, we can rely on the UI to tell us if there's something to be picked up. Okay, so let's see. Nothing here, nothing on my seat, nothing on the dashboard. More gloves. But yeah. I thought I heard something. I was hoping for a pry bar. I was hoping for a pry bar. Ah, come on, game.
Can't feel my feet.
Yeah, definitely need a pry bar right now. Okay, so let's go into the bank, into the post office rather. Nothing at the back. There's something there. Spray paint. I've yet to find the proper use for spray paint.
Thank goodness.
I know that it marks certain things in your map, but yeah. Oh, speaking of which, I should probably start mapping the place. Okay, let's see. So once again, I'm hoping for clothing more than anything else. Clothing is kind of important right now, especially some good clothing. That's cloth. Nothing there. Nothing there. This game is tricky. This game is sly, seriously. I don't think anything would actually spawn right there, but you never know, right? The cooking pot, always useful.
This will come in handy.
You want at least 6. At least in my humble opinion. Where the morph is at? No, no, right now I can't afford to have wolfies right now. I've got a really good piece of clothing. Yeah, I can't afford that. Okay, here we go. All good. All good. Yeah, there's something there. Climbing socks. Yes, they're amazing.
Excellent.
Yes, excellent indeed. And now I'm not ignoring that sweater over there. We'll definitely get it. Just need to make sure that there's nothing hidden under the bed. Okay, thin wool sweater. That's decent. I think, yeah, this is easily better. So we're starting to get nice and warm now. 11 degrees of warmth and 5 degrees of windproofing. Protection is not mediocre. But yeah, not gonna complain about that. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, you're actually superior. I don't know why, but you actually are. Well, there you go. There you go, folks. Take up golfing. Apparently it's quite good. And I think that the climbing socks are actually the best socks you can find. But at least the best ones that I've seen. So yes, all good. Let me hydrate in real life as well. Oh, that was bad. Sorry. I started choking in the water. I started choking on my own water. There you go. And also, I don't think we'll be coming back anytime soon. So we may as well loot all the curtains that are here. Don't use a knife. It's a shame that we can only craft improvised knives, right? As opposed to proper knives. Ah, I forgot the duck. Ah, I forgot the duck. Okay, that is not accessible. We'll check out the post office and then go back and drop our stuff. And if I can, pick up a few rocks for them bunnies. Granola bar is good. Let's see. Yeah, okay, wool talk is alright. Is it called a talk or is it a took? I don't know. I mean, the game says it's pronounced as something, but I think I'm mispronouncing what the game is saying is pronounced as. Oh yes, and by the way, apparently when an aurora strikes, these things come to life. So we'll have to make sure to keep an eye out for an aurora. They come and check out both the bank and the post office, because I think that's the two spots where you have computers. Let's see, 1.6, 0.9. Yep, not a. But yeah, is that Tuke, or is it Took, or is it even Tuck? Anyway, too Canadian. We're twice as Canadian as anybody out there. Because I'm guessing that it's a French term. Damn, wolfies. Better not turn up right now. Let's see, what's our carrying? Yeah, we might as well do that. We might as well go back and drop some of the stuff off. And also check out some of these houses. Okay, usually 2 of the houses tend to be accessible, but I guess not. So it's kind of different from what I'm used to. Based on the trial run. Based on the few trial runs I've done, of course. I wouldn't want to mislead anybody into thinking that I've got massive or extensive experience with the game. Definitely not the case. All I know is that I've done a little bit of looting in a randomized Milton a few times. That is about all. But seriously, we've been very lucky so far. A magnifying glass and an exposition parker. But I believe, or at least based on what I see in terms of the stats, that parka is one of the better items of outer clothing. I did once find a mariner's peak coat, which I thought was amazing, but maybe this one's better. I don't know. Hey, hello. Sardines just hiding in the back. Just hiding in the back. Okay, nothing more. I will take the water. So far, so good. Now, I don't think conditions have cleared enough for us to start creating fires. That's alright there. That's alright. Yeah, you're done. Let's just step upstairs for a second. And also, scrap metal seems to be a bit of a limited resource. Because there's only so much that you can... So many lamps and shelves that you can recycle. Plain shirt. For some reason I find all of these spray paint cans. I don't know what to do with them, but I find them. I know how to use them, technically speaking, but I don't know how to use them usefully, right? That is my concern. No, you suck. Okay, so 23 kilos. Still okay. Actually, calories. That's peaches. Alright. Into the gut you go. Now, we do have to cook, right? We do definitely have to cook tonight, regardless of whether the weather clears up. Oh, hello. Speaking of which... Okay, if I did this... Ah, I'm not carrying them. I'm not carrying them right now. The magnifying glass is back at home. That's done. So I think we should be able to use the magnifying glass today. Okay, so let's see. Cardboard matches. Yeah. Cardboard matches go over here. Apparently wood matches actually give you a better chance to start fires. Not a massive one, but still. Every bit counts, right? Yeah, we don't have enough sticks to kind of start grinding our fire starting skill. But soon, right? Soon. Drop some water. And I think I have to stay. I'll have to spend some time making tinder. Definitely in the near future. Okay, let's see. No tools. Ah, I forgot to put away. I forgot to put away the pots. That's alright. Okay, energy is starting to drop, so I don't think I should do too much. Yeah, it is still midday. So I think what we want to do is go up to the plateau where the radio tower is, and hunt a few bunnies. Okay, that's that. 11 kilos. Yeah, so we're gonna lose weight carrying capacity pretty soon. Okay, that's fine. Got a knife. Put away anything in good condition. Can't open you. Let's see. Your tea. So I'm looking for stuff which is in bad condition. Which apparently doesn't exist right now. Which means... Come here. Okay, so let's see. I saw something 51. Okay, 50%. 54. 61 rather. Yeah, that will do. So in the beginning, of course, we have to supplement our diet with these kind of things. I think that we'll be picking up some more cat tails up in the plateau. So yeah, so let's take this. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Now, I don't know if the bunnies are still there, because I think when we go inside the house, that counts as a zone change. And I don't know if the spawns are... Oh, there's a wolf. Okay, that wolf definitely wasn't there before. You bastard, go away. Alright. The spawns change. Okay, fine. That's proof positive right there. Temperature is low. Okay, I'm just gonna go climb the plateau. Now, how close is that wolf? Well, that's... Okay. Are we walking against the wind? We might be. Yeah, we definitely are. I think I've got enough of a lead to get... Yeah, okay, we're... And there's a cliff that we have to climb, so as long as we can climb up, the wolf won't be able to follow. Worst case, I've also got a flare, right? I'm not getting this expedition parker damaged. I refuse to get that damaged. Even if that means expending a flare. Okay, I can sprint if I need to. That is sounding awfully close. Seriously, the wolf sounds so close. It scares me every single time. Okay, let's get up there now. We're fine. Temperature's holding actually, surprisingly enough. But I do want to repair that parka ASAP. I've got a sewing kit, but I prefer to keep it. Yeah, that wolf isn't gonna be able to follow me. Oh, and also, I could map this place. Yeah, no, actually no. Not tonight. Not today. Just because temperature is rather low. And I've yet to find anything good in these supply bins, so yeah, not holding out much hope. Wait, is that wolf still coming? I hope not. I mean, there is a small path around the climb, but surely not. Surely not. Doesn't bother drop when you go down, but yeah, okay. Bloody wolves. Okay, more firewood. That is one of the benefits of windy days. You get more firewood. Now, there's usually coal in here. And if I'm lucky, I might find a tool. Shit, that scared the hell out of me. Sorry, I thought that was a wolf. I thought that was a wolf. Okay, temperature's still holding, by the way. So there's a call here. There is a backpack. It doesn't look like there's anything beyond the backpack, which is a bit of a shame. Okay, let's just make sure. Look at that. Just inside the cave, we're good enough. We're sheltered enough that. Oh, yeah, we're sheltered. No, we're not sheltered enough. What was that? Yeah, why is it 8 degrees here, but not here? This is weird. Okay, that's a bit inconsistent there. But anyway. Come on, give me something good. Nope. Nothing. Yeah, so we definitely want to make our way down to the plane crash, by the way. That is definitely something you want to do. Okay, how much? I got 8. So if we wanted to, we could stay here for a little while and just warm up, but no. Daylight is too precious right now. Okay, let me just drop a few intermediate things, like all the coal. No need to carry all that around, right? And stones, there'll be more stones that I can pick up. Let's go. Now, there should be a few bunnies here, or at the very least there'll be a whole bunch of cattails. Yeah, there's always stones here. I don't know if stones actually regenerate. So this place either has a deer or a couple of bunnies. Luckily no wolves. Luckily no wolves, right? There's a bunny's okay. There's them accursed. Oh, there was a bunny there as well. Okay. Where are you? Here we are. Oh, there's okay, that's great. That is a great spawn right there. Especially because we're gonna cook a lot of stuff tonight. So if you can kind of concentrate your cooking in one go, it's actually much more efficient. Damn you bunnies! Wait, now where's the other bunny? Don't run away. Yes. Occasionally one of them tends to despawn. Oh, okay, fine. Fine. Where did you go? So I found it's always better to just chuck it at them head on. Oh, really? Overhead, okay. Yeah, just chuck it in front of them and it will bounce and still hit them. So that one was aimed directly at the bunny. So about there. So there. It's only about to drop on its head, or it will actually what you call it, bounce in front of it and then hit it. So either way it's fine. So even if it bounces and hits, it's still a kill. Okay, so I'm gonna harvest that deer. Hopefully the wolf is gone. Because if it isn't gone, I'm gonna be so mad. But yeah, at the very least, we're gonna harvest this entire location here. Ah, oh, hatchet. I could use a hatchet. Well, there you go. A knife is good, but a hatchet sometimes is better. But anyway. Let's see. There's a pressured deer. Okay, let me just get this cat's tails. That shouldn't take us too long, right? We'll just get these cat's tails and make our way over to the deer. Usually deers that spawn like this tend to be pretty frozen, so yeah. You either have a knife or a hatchet or that's it. Okay, now you. Yeah, you were definitely frozen. Okay, so we'll focus on you two. And then we'll do the meat in small increments, like I said before. Just because we want to maximize our cooking. Okay, we are getting colder.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
It's still okay. Okay, now harvest the rest. So yeah, that expedition parka that we found is proving to be a real godsend there. Just because there's no way that I would have been able to harvest that thing right now if it wasn't for the warmth from the parka. That's fine. I could climb up there and get those, but I think it's important that we get back and start a fire. Yeah, no, actually can't use the magnifying glass. Oh well, I guess we missed out on the opportunity to use it. Hello, Azeroth. As a Thoth. Welcome in. Temperature, yeah. Temperature seems to be the biggest issue in this game, seriously. Once you get enough good clothing, it seems to be okay though. Azar? Well, there you go. But yeah, I've definitely found that to be the case. Hunger and thirst you can kind of mediate, but temperature, yeah. Temperature varies a lot, doesn't it? And also, I found that lack of sleep also tends to harm your HP. In survival, at least. Back in story mode, it was perfectly fine. You could go without sleep for a long time and it was just fine. But now that's not the case. You slowly lose HP.
Something's making me feel tired.
Okay, I'm happy to use a wood match if necessary. To start the fire when we get back home. Okay, definitely have to come back once we have a hatchet. But it is time for us to get back home. We have a lot of cooking to do. Especially on high difficulties there. Exactly. Exactly. I mentioned this before, but I did try a few runs of Interloper, and the biggest problem I found was that I don't have any knowledge of the map. And the problem with Interloper is that it spawns you pretty much in random locations. That makes it kind of difficult. So typically what happened was that I woke up. I spawned. Then I desperately went running around like a headless chicken, especially in the middle of a storm, and then I died. That's usually what happened. Got a pretty good Stalker run going right now. Okay. Yeah, so my experience is basically with this game is a run of story mode in hardened survival difficulty, which is the highest one over there. Nowhere near as difficult as Interloper, of course, but yeah. I've tried a few runs of Interloper just to get a feel for it, whether it was actually worth doing at this point in my knowledge. So I decided on Stalker. I did a few runs of Stalker, which I found to be okay. So therefore, I'm just trying a proper run on Stalker. And so far, we've had some really good luck. So yeah. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I believe that it came out with just survival at first, right? And then story mode is being added on later on. It does make it different. So stuff like, say, for example, when you first spawn, Because this is the first map you spawn in, right? The Milton. The mountain town called Milton. And what happens is that there's wilderness survival quests that you have to fulfill before you get access to things like, say, bunny mittens and deer skin clothing, right? So yeah. Right now in survival, I can actually make those things right away, right? As soon as I get the pelts. As soon as I get the pelts and cure them, of course. But in story mode, you can't do that. It's all gated. It's all gated behind, you know, just the experience and whatnot. Skill points also don't exist. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, no, you have to be there, you bastard. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, that wolf is, oh shit. Not what I need. If I can lure you to come here, yes, I can bypass you. Because you can't drop down, can you? Yeah, he can't. Nope. No, 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 no. Not running for it. Okay, we can stay here for a while. Okay, let's see. Anything... Oh, yes, actually, I can do a little bit of harvesting. Yeah, exactly. I've already got a few things in there, yeah. I want to sleep an hour. Can we sleep? I read some reference to be able to sleep. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm using knife. Oh shit. The money went frozen. You bastard. The bunny went frozen. Okay, so let's see. Oh yeah, we can. Oh yeah, hello. I guess I didn't check this car out before. Okay, now the wolf might be gone, or it might still be there. Yeah, still there, you bastard. Yeah, he is, he ain't kidding. Neither am I. I'm out of here, kids. Just book it. Booking done. I'm inside. Okay, so part of the problem was that I was warm enough, but the bloody bunny wasn't. Yeah, thank you very much, Haki. Lovely seeing you as always. But yeah, take care of yourself today, man. Hopefully the weather isn't too nasty for you. But yeah, have a good one. Yeah, I've got deer and I've got bunnies and everything like that. It snowed yesterday. Oh shit. Oh shit. You'll be fine, Haki. You'll be fine. A little bit of snow isn't gonna harm a cholo. But yeah. Smell 3. I had 2 bunnies and a whole bunch of yeah. A whole bunch of deer. Yeah, actually that is definitely a thing. Somebody did give me that tip before in story mode. But it's definitely a good tip. Yeah, me too. Me too, Azza. I was trying to feed Granny because there's a quest to... Because when you come into this house in story mode, there's a Granny here. That's her chair, right? And what happens is that there's a sub quest to feed her.
Tired.
You need to collect about 20,000 calories or something like that. And all the meat was rotting. Luckily we finished the roof. Well, there you go, Haki. True pro. You're a true pro, man. Well done. Okay, so let's see. I need to start a fire at some point. Let's see, what am I carrying? Get a hold of myself. Food and drink is necessary. So you really need a bunch of firewood to cook everything. Yeah. I think I've got enough sticks. So I got 47 sticks, that's fine. If need be, I can use some firewood as well. I should be okay. Yeah, there's just a bit of bookkeeping here. I mean, it is... I don't have that much meat, to be honest. I don't have that much meat. And I will be using it pretty much as soon as either today or tomorrow. Yeah, no. Never mind the wolf. I'm not worried about the wolf. I'm not worried about the wolf. Okay, let me just dump all this food. Yes, you do? Okay, fine. Are they actually attracted to the food if you leave it outside? Is that a thing? That I don't know. That I don't know. Yeah, wolf is will not eat, yeah. Yeah. No, that's fine. I'm carrying something. Oh, gloves. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, now question. I am gonna be hungry tonight and tomorrow. Got 2 bunnies. I've got about 4 bunnies worth of meat. Yeah, 4 bunnies. So I could drop the venison. I mean, it's not that much. Okay, fine. We'll cook the bunnies. We'll leave the venison for a while. Yeah, that'll be the well-fed bonus. I definitely want that. I absolutely want that. The well-fed bonus is absolutely something you want to go for. I've only found 2 ways of increasing my carry capacity. One is a moose pouch. The other one is the well-fed bonus. So yeah. Okay, so let's see. Now do this. And redacted. Okay, fine. Fine. This is the 3rd. Okay, fair enough. And I appreciate you redacting it. I'm sure I'll find that. Okay, watch out for hunger. And 3 minutes, yeah. Okay, so this is good. Carving should be going up very, very quickly. Okay, so that's how we're going to level 2. That is great. Now, before I start cooking, let me get the guts. I know I'm going to take a bit of damage here. But I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I just want the guts to be curing while I'm cooking. And then after that, sleeping and everything like that. Because they take a long time. Keep an eye on thirst and hunger. Okay, that's good. Meat time on Redactable. Will you survive? Yes, Natsu. The answer is no. Dun dun dun. Stalker, yes.
Right now.
It is Stalker. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna cook all this meat because bunny meat is not actually very nutritious. So I may as well get as much value from it as I can. Yeah, all the meat is parasite free. Yeah, so no wolf meat. I believe if we get our cooking up to level 5, we can actually cook stuff parasite free. Only 4. Because cooking it all gives you cooking skills. Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm definitely looking to grind. There's 2 skills I'm looking to grind today. As much as possible before I leave this area. Harvesting, cooking, and if possible, fire starting. But yeah, cooking is definitely something I want to get up. Okay, need a book. Let's see, that's wood match. Yeah, fire cooking is sorry, cooking's fire starting skill is too low right now. So yeah, burn Canadian money, yay! Let's see, what is it? My current game? I killed a bear. Oh wow! Oh, that's that you actually went. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks, man. That sucks. That's terrible. I've actually I've actually been fairly comfortable with eating enough wolf meat to get up to about, let's say, 11 or 14%, right? So if you eat about 3 wolf meats, you get about 14% or something. But yeah, if you got hit by the 1%, that sucks. That is terrible luck. Let's see, wood matches, yes, book and burn cash. Yes. Okay, work. Game, work. Extra lucky, yes. Quote unquote, lucky. Anyway, this is good. This is looking really good. Perfect. And I found that using the radial menu is actually better for this. Just to place the pots. Wait, are we in the middle of an aurora? Something tells me we're in the middle of an aurora. Can't get double infected. Yeah, that's true. That is true. So this is why the stove is amazing. You can do 6 pots at once. Had a crazy start with a game like rifle, revolver, hatchet. Wow, that is really good. Having said that, my start hasn't been too bad at all today. So basically, I got an Expedition Parker, and I got which I believe is one of the better jackets in the game. And I also found a magnifying glass, which I've never done in my practice runs. So pretty lucky this time. Starting Pleasant Valley, okay. Picked up everything going straight through the Mystery Valley. Oh yeah, lucky. Well, there you go. That's gotta be. Now the question is, did your character die? Did your character die? Because if you died after that start, that would have been incredibly annoying. Cooking level 2. It's a massive find. Okay. I believe it's one of the better jackets. I don't know. Still alive? Well, there you go. Like the BG said, staying alive, baby. Okay, it is getting close to midnight. I'm taking a bit of damage from being awake. Okay. So that's why I want to be so careful, because this is one of the better runs, one of the better starts that I've had. Can't sleep now? Cooking. Yeah. Yep. Can't sleep at all. And frankly, I don't mind taking a bit of HP damage if it means, you know, getting a lot of cooking skill. Red Mercury, can't stop me down. Oops, that was bad. Okay, 25 minutes. Okay, we're nearly done. And seriously, the amount of cooking you can get done in a stove is amazing. Yep, nothing there, okay. 22 minutes. Cook water, yeah. Cook water. While we got the fire, might as well cook as much water as we can. Add fuel. Need to make I'm gonna make a few torches just to carry. Coal is the only thing that we should kill in 6 hours, yes. That is true. Well, at least I'm not sure of the exact figures, but yeah. Everything else kind of kills you in a slow, methodical manner. But yeah, cold can, yeah. Cold, yeah. I have experienced that. It is an aurora, by the way. It is actually an aurora. Question is, should I gamble and go outside? I guess we have to, right? If we die, we die. I feel like a 6-burner stove is just asking for you to cook everything. Yeah. I'm just lacking pots, but if I can get about 8 liters of water, that will tide me over for a while. Okay, yeah, absolutely. The thing about cooking pots is that you can, if you queue up 2 liters of water, it takes 2 hours. So you can sleep in the meantime without any worries. Whereas if you use cans, that's a problem. You have to stay up or interrupt your sleep. Just smash the escape button to interrupt your sleep or something. But if they're pots, just go for it. It doesn't matter. 2 liters of water. It takes 1 hour to melt and one more hour to boil. So you can literally sleep. That was amazing when I did that in story mode. Okay, yeah. So that midnight. 1 hour and 33, that will be... I feel like... Is that gonna be okay? Yeah. Oh, so when you harvest it, you can interrupt it. So when you harvest it, you don't actually have to go for the entire 0.5 kilos. You interrupt it like maybe 20% of the way through, and that gives you 0.1 kilo. And if you cook each one of those, that gives you a cooking point. So yeah, we've just massively boosted our cooking skill. I must be level 3, right? Let's see. Level 2 probably. Yeah, very close to level 3. If I'd done the venison as well, that would definitely been level 3. Yeah. So you're training time to eat versus cooking skill. So if I get to cooking level skill, then I won't have to worry about this anymore, right? So right now, getting cooking skill is the most important thing. But yeah, it does actually take you X number of times, because apparently eating a little bit of meat versus eating 1 kilo of meat takes exactly the same time. Especially given how nutrient. Yes, exactly. I mean, this is the result of eating about 4 bunnies worth of meat there. But yeah. And tomorrow we're gonna cook the venison. It's not as bad as fish. 600 calories per kilo. I found fish to be amazing personally. The problem is with catching them, right? Because they're kind of unpredictable to catch. It's just a matter of sitting there and just fishing. Whereas with hunting, you can actually see this stuff. So 1 hour and 8. That should be fine? Question mark? Oh really? Not okay, fair enough. I mean 1 hour and 5, okay, that's fine. That's not gonna boil away. Okay, I believe I might have a torch. Actually, do I have a torch? Give me a torch. No torch. Screw you, game. That's a different save. Okay. Okay, it is Aurora time. Bad traveling meat, yeah. Maybe I need to change my opinion of it, because I thought that fish was amazing, but maybe you might be right there. But anyway, we're gonna bet. Don't stink, so I'm gonna bet that the wolves aren't there. Yes, I have in story mode. The damn wolf ran straight past the fire into me. The roar is absolutely beautiful, by the way. Oh yeah, Aurora. Bears are terrifying, period. Aurora bears, yeah. Luckily bears don't spawn here, right? We're basically making a run for the credit unit. And then we're gonna check out that the post office. Luckily there's plenty of places to hide in the meantime. So there is this computer here. Now I don't know how do I read it? Is it even possible to read it? I guess not. Oh, here. I can't see what that is. Ran into Susan yourself, so how the video chat sessions with Father McGill were going. Did not say much, but then again she didn't come to our reading last week. Okay. Okay, isolation can become... Okay, I'm not sure what that's meant to be. Does that count against the stats? Oh, here we are. Buffer memories. Okay. That's 1. Not everything has Aurora messages. Yeah, true. As we've just seen. Immediately look... booked it back. Yes. At high speed. Yes. Seriously. Bears are... yeah. The trial runs that I've did in this map, basically, most of them involve me dying to the bears. To the bear out north. Because there's a bear that spawns near the bridge, right? That's the #1 reason I've died. Aside being from being stupid, right? Aside from me being stupid and running to... well, that's something there. That's a car, okay. But no wolves yet. I recommend getting out of here once you cook everything. Why? I was planning to actually make some deer items. Oh, hello. Small package came in this morning. It's been in shipping limbo for a while. But look, with no surprise, okay. Okay, not sure what that's supposed to be. There's like 5 billion wolves around here. You think? Yeah, I actually felt that Mystery Lake was actually worse in terms of wolves. There are a lot of wolves about here, but yeah. There's also a lot of places where you can hide. So I was thinking of actually just waiting until I had enough. I'll get my skills up first. Cooking and fire crafting. Worth looting what you can. Oh, of course, absolutely. We're definitely gonna loot pretty much everything that we can here. I'm planning to clear the map basically. I may not bother clearing the bridge though, because like I said before, the bear is there. So I may just wait until I've got enough weaponry to take care of the bear. Should I cook you guys? 39. So you've lost 1%. But yeah, I'm definitely planning to go to Mystery Lake next. 6 minutes, okay, that's fine. Which is probably the #1 best place to live in long term. And the big thing about the route to Mystery Lake is that it drops you next to the trapper cabin. Yeah, that is a nice place. Okay, now I could boil more water here. I'll definitely do that. Okay, so we'll wait for this to boil. Then we'll add another 2 liters. I've got enough sticks. Yeah, I've got enough sticks. So it's right next to a rabbit spot. Another spot which has 5 billion fallen branches. True. I always thought of it's either gonna be that or the lake cabin, right? Because that gives you easy access to the fishing. Yeah, definitely like the lake cabin. May as well get all the torches if we can. Okay, we're not getting great torches. That is true. That is definitely true. I do like this place though. If only because I'm familiar with it, right? If only because I'm familiar with it. Is that a wise thing to do? 58. Should I add one more stick? You know what? Bugger it. 55. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That will work. That will work. Hydrate in game and in real life. Thank you, Natsu. Yeah, definitely. So this place might not be the best place for the long run, right? Just because it doesn't have a workbench and everything like that. But it's really good as a base to loot the town. Definitely good for that. I think we can definitely agree on that bit. So this is not a place where I want to be long term. But I do want to be here just to loot all the houses and everything. And in Milton, it's actually a good spot. Let's say... About that many? Yeah, just in case. Okay, so it's been a really productive day in this in-game. Really productive. I'm kind of surprised. A couple of torches will keep us safe if we run into a wolf. Yeah, I was thinking of actually just getting at least the bunny skins. The bunny skin stuff. True. Yeah, they're definitely way. But safety is kind of important for me, right? But right down south, at least south of the bridge, you're not really gonna run into a bear, so a torch, as long as it's not windy, is good enough to keep me safe there, I think. Oh, hello. Fresh. Where did I get you from? Where did I get that rubbish, what do you call it, the rabbit pelt from? Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, weight is a huge limiter, yes, in every game. Especially if you're a kleptomaniac like I am. I'm a self-confessed kleptomaniac, so yeah. I know what my weaknesses are, and loot is my weakness. To the point where I never carry any more than 2 liters of water. Yeah, I only carry 1 liter. Unless I'm actually transitioning to somewhere else. I usually load up and carry about 1 liter for spare purposes. Just in case I get thirsty, right? It's best to keep a lot of stashes everywhere though. Yeah. Especially things like, not canned food or anything like that, but, I like to actually, preserve the cat's tails, right? Because they never go off. And just stash them around everywhere. Yeah, no, I agree on that. So, in this map, I would probably put... don't have anything. I would probably put a stash next to, what you call it, at the farmhouse. And 1 stash over here. And possibly 1 stash up at the trailer towards the north. But yes, it's been amazing so far. Amazing. Oh, hello. Yes, thank you. Thank you. And you didn't get cracked? Thank you. This is amazing. It's a lot of value out of 1 match, by the way. Stash at the gas station. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, it is true. Or alternatively at the, what do you call it, at the park itself, right? Although having said that, it's not fully sheltered. So yeah, either place. So that's 4 pelts, I believe. That's okay. Okay, so water is great. Wait. What? How much water am I carrying? 16, okay. Oh, so I slept with the water. Excuse me, that was a bad idea. And I'm getting hungry already. Yay! I'm getting hungry already. There are 2 ways out of town. South of the gas station. Wait, what? How do you get through south of the gas station? I've been there before. How do you get there though? Cause that place is collapsed. Oh, actually no. The southeast way is longer and leads you to a region which has no good shelter. Of the cliffs south of the gas station. You mean at the park? If you mean at the park, that's east. That's west rather. West of the gas station. Unless you mean something else, right? There's a cave down there and there's another rope going up. Yeah. That's where the story mode takes you. So unfortunately, yeah, it does limit how much you can carry when you leave. A cave going to Mystery Lake. Where? I found 1 cave. I believe it leads north though. I can't see the map, but actually, no. Can we see it? Yeah. There's a cave towards the north that leads us there to the Hush River Valley. There is a what you call it, a rope that you can climb down. There is another rope near the farmhouse that leads to, I believe it leads to the Fallen Muskeg, and the rope near the what do you call it, the gas station leads to Mystery Lake, which is low. Yeah, they do label it as advanced, so yeah, they do label it as advanced. So the idea right now is to go to Mystery Lake, then go to down south here, do these 3 spots, and then come back here and do these 2, and then do that, and then finish off with the route towards Ash Canyon. But yeah, definitely not gonna rush to get into any of these spots. But yeah, so far we're doing amazingly, I think. Oh wow, it's the hardest place to live in, even harder than the other advanced locations. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I look forward to it. Either way, if we go there, we'll go there prepared. We're definitely not gonna walk in there unprepared. I'm gonna have all, you know, fully upgraded skills and everything like that. As a cabin, okay. Fair enough. Okay, so this is good. Got a lot of water. That will tide us over for a fair while. Now we haven't checked out all the houses, have we? Timbo has one of them. Really? Well. Minus 18, okay. So no going up to the radio tower. I think the best we can do is just to loot some of the houses. There's a good cabin which is not technically outdoor. How does that work out? So it's not a different zone, is it? It's still the same zone as the outside. There's a bunny. Oh shit. There's a wolf. F you, wolf. F you. Chew the bunny, not me. Chew the bunny, please. Okay, that was rubbish. That wolf still wants to bite my ass. Yep. Okay, so he's gone. He's gone and chewed in the bunny. That's fine. Have I checked you out? I believe I have. That doesn't matter too much until later. Yeah, I've heard about cabin fever. I've yet to experience it though. I'm guessing that becomes a risk in locations that have a lot of storms and whatnot. We've been there. Okay, definitely have not checked out any of these huts over here. What is it? It only takes 50 days. In Voyager. I don't know. I literally don't know. But if it takes you 50 days indoors to get cabin fever, then well, that's quite generous, or at least it seems. Okay, we're losing temperature really quickly here. Ah, right. So 50 days before there's a chance of getting it. Okay, fine. Let's start. You can't spend too many days in a row. Yeah. So does that mean so does it mean when you say more than a few days in a row, does that mean that you can't sleep indoors? Or does that mean just spending time indoors? So if I pop out to let's say pick up a bit of meat or whatever that I've stashed outside, does that count as going outdoors? Okay. Ooh, okay. Now what I mean is, if I do I actually have to sleep outside in order to stave it off? Anyway, we'll find out. I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, I need to watch out for a wolf. We spend, I think, 24 hours outside continuously. Yeah. So I believe there's a few spots where you can sleep. For example, I've run into... There was a small office which is technically outside in Broken Railroad. So that seems to be one spot you can do that. Obviously, caves will be a good choice to sleep outside. Right, once you get settled to it. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's got to be right. So basically, it's anything that's not a different zone from the outside. Anyway, I suppose we'll come to that problem soon enough. And I don't usually spend too much time indoors anyway. So I usually step outside even if it's for a little bit. So anyway, we'll see how bad it is. We'll see how bad it is. Sometimes the UI, it just does not cooperate with you. Part of my bias against HRV The one. Oh wow. Well, I mean, I did read about the risk of being attacked inside a cave. I mean, I have been attacked by wolves inside a cave as well. Oh, hypothermia already.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Freezing.
That was way too quick. Game. That was way too quick. You're being too harsh. But yeah, I've definitely been attacked by wolves. One literally ran over the fire, and it was not during an aurora. So I put a small fire, you know, right near to the entrance of the cave. It wasn't exactly covering the entire cave, right? It wasn't exactly covering the entire entrance of the cave, but the wolf just ran past it. And it chewed on my ass, unfortunately. I was not happy. Yes, that happened to me twice. That happened to me once at the same time. So what happened is... Oh, hello. So that was in story mode. When I first started, I found a small cave and I started a fire, but I was already stumbling from low health. What? What do you mean run? What do you mean run? Are you... Never mind. Okay, fine. Ah, you bastards. Yeah. It was definitely a rabbit. Now, there could be a wolf here as well, by the way. This is a prime wolf spawning point. Just around the corner here. But usually you can hear them. Where's the rabbits? No, come back, rabbits. Rabbits! Oh, no, you ran off already. Now I'm hypothermic. True. I mean, I do appreciate the fact that the wolves will veer off towards the rabbits. Yay! Put away that rock. I'd love to use these in the same way, but unfortunately these are actually a little bit more skittish. So by the time we get close to them, these sensors, they kind of run off. What am I doing? I am hypothermic, losing HP. Let's get up into that cabin. Now, if that rabbit, the second rabbit, is there, I will get it, but otherwise I'm not too worried. Yeah. There is a hut over there. Wait. Unless I've gone way off into the... No, it's up there, right? There should be a hut. Where's the rabbit? I think it might have despawned. She's gone off too far. Sometimes they do that. Oh well. Oh well. But yeah, this is not the place to spend a long time in, by the way. This is not a good long-term housing. This town. That's a wolf. That was a wolf chewing on a rabbit. I heard that. Anyway, never mind. As long as it's not too close to me. So yes, there should be some loot over here. Not much, but still. Every little bit counts right now. Okay, simple tools is good. Simple tools is alright. Do I have a weapon yet? I've got a gun. I've got a rifle. I found the rifle, I believe. A revolver would be great as well. But yeah, so far we've got a rifle. And I could use a hatchet. Yeah, I've got a knife, but that's about all. But I could use a hatchet and a pry bar. Oh, hello, you're hiding from me there. And a hacksaw as well, but oh well. You only do what you can do. Okay, temperature is... Yeah, let me just sleep for an hour. Just to recover energy and also to get that to get the temperature up. Both a rifle and a revolver, but no knife or hatchet. Oh, that is rubbish. That is rubbish. That's annoying. Because you can do without you can do without guns, right? But you can't do without a knife or a hatchet. Yeah. Exactly. That's exactly that's exactly what I'm saying. This spot is nasty because sometimes the wolves just spawn right outside the door. Okay, that's gone. I'm not going to go there. Okay, what's my carrying? 20 kilos? Yeah, we're gonna lose more. So I want to stop by home and then dump this stuff. Yeah, there is. I just don't want to go there yet. Just don't want to go there yet. Not just yet. Because that is Wolf Central. And also, temperature is too low for me to go there now. Oh, hello. Hatchet! It was just lying there. But I do know the map fairly well, just because I spent a lot of time in story mode here. I think I must have spent like 30 days in here, in story mode. Not even kidding you. So that is good. Hatchet is kind of important, right? Okay, now we could go up to the radio tower. Shit! I thought I heard something. I thought I heard something. And I was right. That was close. That was a good stop. Whatever. YOLO! 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 Cat tails are important. Alright, we're out of here. Yeah, that's draining to our calories, isn't it? I just need a pry bar now. Yeah, that wolf. I spent a lot of time here with a sprint bar hold down. Yeah. Oh shit, that's close. Way too close for my liking. Sprint, baby, sprint. Happy to sprint here, by the way. Oh shit, you bastard! He is sprinting. He is sprinting. Oh my god. You bastard, that was close. Okay, I'm getting hungry. A few sticks. Not enough to start cooking, unfortunately. Yeah, you can go there. Okay, no worries, man. It's nice chatting. Take care of yourself, man. Have a good one. Yeah. And if you do happen to come by again, let me know what happens with your story, with your own adventure. Because it sounds like you've got a really good one going.
How do you do, fellow kids?
Oh, thank you for the follow there, Azza. Azzathos? How do you do, fellow kids, indeed. Let's see. Energy is quite low though, which is a bit of a problem. Yes, indeed. How do you do, fellow kids? I love that line for some reason. I don't know why, but I like it. Okay, tools go here. Yeah, stones I need to drop outside. And I would have done that if the damn wolves didn't try to chew me. But yeah, take care. See you later, man. Okay, cloth is great. Yeah. So all of this material is good. I just want, I need to make a few lines as well. Fishing hooks and whatnot. Just so I can actually fix some of the clothing that I've got. Do I have any? No, no spare clothing. 15 kilos. What from, though? What am I carrying? Ah, clothing. Clothing, yeah. Wait, no. It's only 4 kilos. That is 5, 6, 7. Oh, yeah, here. Stones and yeah. Yeah, Florian. Hello, welcome in. But that's only what? That's 1 kilo, right? I mean, it's not that much. Anyway, that's fine. That's fine. I can carry like 30 kilos still. Now, we've got 1 bunny and 1 moose. So we have to... I think we have to go hunting now. I think we have to go hunting. Let me drop... let's see. What's edible? I'll drop the cat's tails because they never rot. So they're actually quite valuable in that sense. Yeah, they're actually quite heavy. Definitely agree. It's just not carrying that many right now. Let's see. Pinnacle peaches. I could use a can opener. Yeah, let's go explore more houses. So we did that house over there. I think we've done a few houses over here. And I should have crouched before I left this bloody house. I've done this house over here. We've done the credit union. We have not finished this row of houses over here. Never got a chance to do that. There is something there. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. You are a rifle. You are a rifle and I love you. So I think we have 2 rifles now. And a new granola bar. Usually I find moldy stuff, so yeah.
Might have to drop some gear.
Yeah, we'll just drop it off here. Just so I don't miss it. I think the only use for batteries is to make bullets. Which is not really possible right now, so yeah. And I don't have a hacksaw anyway, so I definitely have looted this one. Yeah. Okay, this one's okay. This one I don't think I have. Yeah, just check the seat of your pants. Sometimes you end up sitting on a book. And I've yet to find any loot underneath the visors. I don't know why that's there. Nothing there. Still no pry bar. Okay, the wolf is... Okay, temperature is actually much more reasonable now, I think. Yeah, 2 degrees. Now, I could go hunting for bunnies. Yeah, you know what? Let's finish off the Reddit tower. The reason being that if I... Temperature is quite good, so yeah. And we are going to do some cooking tonight, aren't we? So, yeah. Well, I could use tools. We've got a hatchet and we've got a knife. So we need a pry bar and a hacksaw. Oh wait, I'm carrying rifles. What the hell? Yeah. Sorry, let me just dump all this stuff. The rifle weighs about 4 kilos. It's a good idea to actually get your hunting done ASAP so you can let the hides cure, right? Just let them cure while you do other stuff. Because I don't think any of the food inside the houses starts rotting until you pick it up. Oh shit. No, don't do this. Oh shit, this is way too close. Where are ya? Are you here? Don't think they wander up to the house. It's still 38. That's alright. It's been an entire day and it's 38, yeah. I believe there's a function in survival called that allows you to make let's see. Yeah, rock cache. At some point I will make use of these batteries, but not right now. Yeah, let's see. So that'll be, yeah, 2 rifles. This one is in a far better condition. Not many bullets though, and I think we have a far... No, we don't. That was a different save. That was a different run. So with not many bullets, no revolver though. Yeah. Yeah, just double check. Yeah, 1 stick, I can do with that. Yes, yes. Bit of water. Can't... Alright, fine. I'll have you. I'll have you. And then we'll keep the can for drinking. Okay, this is good. Alright. Let's go up north once again. To the radio tower. Because I think if the temperature is this good, then it's a waste not to go up there. It's when it's really windy that I avoid going up there. And unfortunately, every single time I plan to go up to the plane crash, it's always windy. It always ends up being really cold and windy, so it's a problem. But yeah, before we leave the map, we definitely want to loot as much as we can. Is it just me or am I moving slower than normal? Anyway. I definitely want to pick up a lot of sticks as well, just because I am running on low on fuel. If I want to cook
something is sapping my energy.
a whole bunch of bunnies and venison, then I should definitely have enough sticks to fire it up, to fire up the stove. I've got coal, but I really don't want to use the coal. Not yet. But so far so good. And I also need to train my fire starting skill. Yeah, so the deal is for us to get to, let's say, 5 in cooking and 5 in carcass harvesting. And ideally as high as possible with fire starting before we move on. Then we'll start focusing on things like ice fishing once we get to Mystery Lake. And mending whenever I can. And then as well as firearms once we get to the coast. I've yet to be on the coast, so yeah, it's going to be interesting. The game does classify it as intermediate though, as opposed to advanced, so it shouldn't be that difficult, right? But I definitely want to have at least some deer skin clothing, and possibly even a wolf skin coat before I go down there. Bear skin would be great, but I'm not sure I'm going to have enough, well, enough wherewithal to kill a bear. Okay, bunnies would be great here. Usually get a deer or some bunnies. Or sometimes nothing. Okay, it's definitely nothing. Okay, fine. I guess we go up north. Now the problem is that the second little lake up there has second pond tends to have a wolf, but it also tends to have a frozen deer. So frozen deer is great, but it just happens that it's right next to a wolf. Usually. Now, on a lot of occasions, the wolf is actually more preoccupied about the bunnies than it is about us. So yeah. I have actually harvested a frozen deer right next to a wolf, and I think the game kind of pauses the wilderness while you're harvesting. I've yet to be attacked while I'm harvesting, so yeah. Although I could be wrong. I may have just been lucky. It's stuck. Let me get a drink. Excuse me for a second. But yeah, survival definitely plays differently from the story mode. The story mode tends to hold your hand a little bit more. It also tends to gatekeep a number of functions. Stuff like, say, making clothing, right? It only becomes a thing once you do a few intermediate quests. But I've yet to find anything interesting here, but I don't know why this is here. There must be a reason why this is here, but I've yet to find anything interesting here. You can get up here, but I don't think you can do anything beyond that. That's here? Yeah, there you go. No. Yeah, you can get up here with a bit of care, but can't go any further. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Energy's dropping. We are in the afternoon now. We may have to head back. So I've got one bunny, I've got a whole bunch of venison. Bunnies will be okay. Firewood is always good. I always found firewood in a bit of coal here. Not an enormous amount. But yeah. This is where I died one time. I made a fire here, but I was stumbling from near death and I tried to turn around and the guy walked backwards. He was trying to fire and I died. That was, well, rather disturbing. But yes. That was right after you start story mode and you start at the plane crash. And yeah. Not the best spot to start in, and I think the game deliberately makes it colder when in the first day. It is harsh. You really do run a really high risk of dying. Okay, I will pop up there just to see if we can't stone one bunny or two. But I also don't want to carry all this stuff there. Oh, having said that, you don't want to drop it there because if you're being chased by a wolf, you will not be able to pick it up. So it's worth climbing down here and dropping it right at the foot of this little escarpment. Drop it off here and then go for the bunnies, right? There you go. And that literally did happen to me. So I went up there, stunned one or two bunnies, and the wolf decided that he wanted to chew on me. So therefore I had to skedaddle out of there, and the only thing that saved me was the cliff. So if I left all my loot somewhere up here, then that would have been a little bit inconvenient. To say the least, right? So yeah, I don't know why that little cave system is there. I mean, a bit of coal is good, and a bit of firewood is always great, but not sure why there's an entire cave system there. Well, not quite a cave system, right? But a ravine. Got one stone. Okay. If I'm lucky, there will be no wolf. If I'm lucky. And if I'm even luckier, there will be no wolf and there will be a frozen deer. Average luck means bunnies. And possibly a wolf or two. No, they don't see a deer. Usually they see one over there. Or possibly up there, right? There's bunnies there. I don't see any wolf. Okay, so it's average luck. There are a lot of sticks here though. Yeah. A fair amount of sticks. Okay, usually the wolf comes from up north. I think that's north, I don't know. Okay, so there's 3 bunnies at least. Let's chase this one down the line. Yeah, okay, so as long as the wolf doesn't come down here. That's not gonna hit it. Oh, bloody bunny, stay still. That's 4 bunnies there. Oh, that was a lucky bounce there. That was a lucky bounce. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, one of the rabbits went up here. Oh, here. Okay. No, 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 come back, come back. Don't go up there. There's a wolf up there, you idiot. Yeah, the wolf is coming. Oh, shit house. The wolf is coming. Oh, you idiot. That bunny may have lured the wolf all the way here. It's chewing on the bunnies. I don't want to get too close. I don't want to give it any reason to come down here. So I'm gonna stay well away from it. But so far so good. So far so good. Yeah, still chewing on that. Might loot the back area. Okay, if we can get these bunnies, there were 4 in total, I believe. So I've got 2. This one will be a 3rd one. Wow, that was right next to it. Oh really? That was an awkward bounce. Oh really? No, that. Stay away, you bloody bastard. Okay, so maybe the bunny will lure it away. Ah, shit house. Okay, so you got 1. The other one's going over there. Okay, so I'm gonna get 2 bunnies out of this, 2 out of 4. Bloody wolf. Why couldn't it just stay well away? Okay, might have to make a run for it. Where is the wolf? Oh, the wolf is there. Oh, shithouse. This could be very risky. Might have to give the wolf the run around here. Where is it going? There must be there must be another rabbit there. Problem. Okay, now is the wolf gonna decide to drop the bunny and chase after me? How many bunnies is that? Okay, the problem is I have to go right next to the wolf. Ah, shit. Yeah, there's literally nowhere to go. Now, do they get aggroed if I go past them? Or are they too distracted by it? Oh shit. Okay, it seems to be okay. He seems to just care about his meat. Okay, that's lucky. Ooh. That was a gamble there. That was a gamble. That's okay, he can have that. I have my own bunnies. That was very unlucky, by the way. 4 bunnies, and I could have caught them all. But, yeah, that's fine. Okay, the problem is I don't have enough firewood to cook all these bunnies. I think the least we can do is harvest everything. Get all the pelts and everything to start curing. And then maybe wait for a while until we have enough firewood. Because so far, I think the moldy venison, the moldy venison, the rabbit tastes better anyway. That is true. Apparently, they say that sharks don't attack humans by design. They think that we're seals. And the thing is, once they chew on us, they realize how bad we taste. So yeah, sharks don't actually want to chew on us. I think wolves would kind of be the same as well. I think historically wolves have tended to avoid human settlements. So they've just got a bad reputation. But yeah. I don't think you'd be wrong if you said that wolves prefer bunnies and deer to humans. And humans are kind of dangerous, right? So yeah. The stories of lions in Africa that just if that if they see a human walking towards them upright, they actually scatter. Just because it's a practice in some African tribes, I believe around Kenya and whatnot, to actually hunt a lion as part of the rite of adulthood, I believe, for young boys. So yeah, lions have actually learned to avoid humans. Period. Humans are kind of dangerous, you know. Humans are kind of dangerous. So anyway, that little region on the other side. I believe that we have enough meat to cook. Problem? Yeah, I tend to believe so too, Natsu. And it's kind of interesting that dogs were the first domesticated animal. And dogs are obviously descended from humans, from wolves, right? So yeah. It's kind of interesting that wolves will be the first domesticated animals. Alright, so let's go. What is going on here? Any wolves? No wolves, please? Give me no wolves. Oh, there's a wolf. F you. Oh, shit! Okay, dump a rabbit. You bastards! I can't sprint either. Oh, you bastards! Of course they had to spawn there. Oh, you absolute bastards! Oh shit! That thing's still coming for me. That's all my bunnies, man. That is literally all my bunnies. Why you do that to me? Oh, you absolute bastards! Oh. Oh, what a waste of a hunting trip now. That's it. Now I've got one bunny. Did that wolf decide to ignore the bunny? You absolute bastard. Go away. You can't get up here, can you? I hope not. Yeah, you can't get up here. And if it starts to go around, then I will kind of just drop down here. Can I... What the... How many wolves are there? Yep. Oh, you bastards. You absolute bastards. Okay, so they kind of seem to be afraid of me chucking stuff at them. Now, did they end up chewing my bunny? You absolute bastards. The thing is, they could technically get up here, by the way. There is technically a path. But I'm not sure if the wolves are able to take that path. Actually, watch out. Can I walk in here? Nope, that's... Question, are the wolves still coming? What the? Where? Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit, I'm trapped. Oh, you... Okay, we got off lucky there. We got off really lucky. There's another wolf there. Let's investigate that. No, no, not this way, you idiot. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. So that's one gone. Could I possibly hunt that wolf? I don't think I don't want to gamble on this. Go away, wolf. Go away. Just go away.
I could eat a horse.
Actually. Oh, luckily I brought some food, right? Luckily I brought some food. Oh, that was so ugly. That is just unfair. That is just unfair game. What's my... Okay, so he didn't do any damage to my Parker. That's okay. Generally okay. Generally okay, though. So we didn't actually take too much of a penalty. Okay, so let me go and get that bunny if it's still edible. Now the question is that wolf still coming here? The bunny is gone, I think. Yeah, the bunny's gone. That sucks. Now that... The bleeding wolf, where is it? You know what? Let's just go home. Let's just go home. It's been a long day. We got lucky there, actually. We got very lucky with that struggle. Could... Oh shit. Oh no 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 no! You son of a... Oh bitch. Okay,
Gotta
fine.
stop that bleeding.
Fine. F you. F you, game. F you. Okay, fine. Let's get inside first. Oh, that was rubbish. Just no warning whatsoever, and yeah, no ability to sprint. Oh well, in the neck. That could easily, in real life, have been deadly. Okay, so condition. Yeah, it took a slight bit of damage. Luckily, only a little bit. Yeah, that took a little bit of damage, I think. Yeah, I think the boots took a little bit of damage, but yeah. Alright, fine, game. Fine, I hate you. That's all my bunnies. F you, game. That entire trip was just for nothing. And we got bit. This game sometimes. This game. Alright, fine. May have lost a bit of condition there. Okay, need to get up there and pick up a little bit of disinfectant. Oh, I don't have any. I don't have any. I'm literally carrying it now. Okay, now what else? Sprain wrist. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. Unless we're outdoors, sprain wrists and sprain ankles and whatever, and pain, whatever. It's all pointless. Alright. I do need to cook. Problem is, I don't have enough fire. Don't have enough material for fire. Cedar? I don't think cedar is used for any repairs, is it? I think fir is used for repairs. So I can burn that. How many sticks do I have? Oh, actually, I might have... Yeah, I might have enough. I might have enough. About 27, yeah. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Swap over to the cardboard matches. Although... Oh, speaking of which, is it actually warm? It's still daylight, right? Still daylight. Pick up a book. Let's see. Magnifying glass as well. Yes. Can we use... here. Here. Yes. Nicely chilled magnifying glass there. Actually, no, it's too late, isn't it? It's too late. I was hoping to use the magnifying glass to start a fire, but I don't think it's possible now. And besides, I still need to harvest the meat. Why can't I... Oh, I can do it. Oh, shit house. Okay. Could do it. Now the meat... No. I need to harvest the meat first. Yeah. Okay, so let me harvest the meat first. this is the way to grind your cooking skill. You chunk it into small little bits. And then each bit of meat that you cook counts as one skill point. So that really seems to work. Okay, that's fine. Now I guess that we won't be able to start a fire. Oh, it is. Maybe. No. Just a little bit too late. Oh well. It was worth a risk. It was worth a gamble there, but oh well, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. There will indeed be a time when we get to use that precious magnifying glass. But until then, you can stay there and chill. Let's see. Coffee pots? That's fine. We want some cardboard? No. No, we want some wood matches. Because wood matches actually have a small probability. Oh, actually, no. Sorry, let me be like that. What we want is a torch. Do I have a torch? Oh, give me the cheapest torch. Now what we're gonna do is we're going to use a cardboard match, which is lower in quality to the wood matches, to light the torch. Once we light the torch, we're gonna use the torch to light that damn thing, to light the damn fire. Reason being that I've yet to see the torch actually fail to light. It's a bit of a roundabout way of doing it, but it seems to work. There you go. That book, 80% chance. There's every chance that the fire will catch, but still, I've seen it fail multiple times. And matches are one of the most precious resources in the game, it seems. Because yeah, they seem to be limited in supply.
That's done.
Okay, let's see. Couple. Yep. Yeah, so preserving matches seems to be kind of important. So. Although I have seen comments on the internet saying that it only matters when it comes to Interloper. Oh shit. Sorry, I need to pick up all this meat. We're gonna eat it today or tomorrow either way, so it's worth cooking. Watch out for HP as well. Okay, 21 minutes.
How do you do, fellow kids?
Oh, thank you for the follow there, Nicholas, sir. Oh, shit. How do you do, fellow kids, indeed. Always keep at least 20 minutes worth of. Unfortunately, it also means that if you cook this way, it's really busy. You have to continuously be swapping out the meat. I mean, it still takes half an hour to burn, but still. Wait, what? I must have picked up the pot. Okay, let's cook. That's 5 minutes. So you have to continuously be adding sticks. Oh shit, that was still raw. That was still raw. Okay, so venison takes a little bit longer, it seems. That was cooking level 2, skilled. We've reached cooking level 3, rather. So you can see how powerful this is. It's been what, a couple of days and I'm already cooking level 3. I believe there's similar methods to improve your fire starting skill as well. Yet to try it, but we've got a magnifying glass, so yeah. No reason not to. Just need to collect about... Somebody mentioned about 200 to 250 sticks. So yeah, either way, a lot of sticks. Once you've got that many sticks, then you can just worry about starting as many fires as possible. There you go, we're nearly done. 20 minutes to go, okay. I don't have enough sticks to actually cook water. Or do I? 21. That might give me 1 lot? Yeah, you know what, forget about it. We've got enough water for the meantime. You know, definitely, I'm sure that we'll be doing some cooking pretty soon. Okay, that's fine. Take torch. This will go off now, yes, that's fine. Okay, so that's a lot of meat that we got. Did we? Oh, we're nearly over. Okay. I forgot to keep track of hunger. Jesus, this game. Seriously, so many things you gotta keep track on. Kind of disturbing sometimes. 3 torches is usually good enough. All the sticks here. Collect every stick in the world. Yes, the golden stick.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Wait, that's a fridge. Let's swap back to the wood matches. There you go. Okay, now we have enough food to eat. Venison. Start with venison. It's a little bit more calorie dense. Okay, just to make sure we don't go into hunger. Because I really want that additional carry capacity from what you call it, well fed. That is so significant, seriously. If you're fully rested, you can carry about 30 kilos. 5 out of that, that's what, 1/6. That is a lot of carry capacity. Unfortunately, story mode, it's a little bit hard to get. Because you're trying to feed grandma and feed yourself as well, so yeah. And you never get a gun or anything like that, so yeah. I guess in survival, it's a little bit easier to attain. It'll probably also help us if you know how to hunt, right? Because in game, it took me a long time to even snare anything. But yes, not happy. We lost 2 rabbits there. Could have been 4 rabbits, but one of the wolves spawned up in the plateau. And 2 wolves spawned around here. So we got into 2 struggles. Luckily we survived, but not good. Just not good, really. I should sleep, by the way. Because I'm losing HP.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
So let's go sleep for a couple of hours. And wake up in the morning or something. That should at least give us some HP back. That is this way. Just face down, go up the stairs, and go into here. Go a little bit further and go there. Perfect. Just final check. Any inventory management I need to do. Oh shit, gotta harvest this before I sleep. It's definitely worth... It's actually worth doing them even if you lose a few HP, I think. Just because the curing time. The curing time is actually quite long, so... Pain is gone. I think sprain, whatever, is gone as well. I forget what exactly was sprained, but that's fine. Oh shit, I'm hungry again. Hungry! Alright, maybe sleep for a couple of hours. 3 hours? Should be fine. So we'll get up in the middle of the night, refresh our thirst, and have a little bit of food as well. We survived. Okay. Got a little bit of energy, so we're not losing HP anymore. Okay, fine. Luckily, you don't have to take time out in the game to kind of go to the bathroom, right? Because that would actually be a real danger, you know, in an environment like this. Having to go out in the middle of a snowstorm, you know, to relieve yourself and everything like that. That wouldn't be cool. Okay, so water's fine. I think we've still got about... We've made at least 16 liters, right? So we're still fine for water. Food is not necessarily that generous. But cooking should have gone up to level 3. Yeah, it's... Unfortunately, I don't know about the difficulty. I don't know how quickly bars go down in Interloper, but Stalker is actually quite harsh. I'm sure Interloper is more difficult though. Okay, so it is another 6 hours. Yes. Let's make it about 7. That should take us properly into the morning. Oh my god. Oh, here we are. Okay, so... Okay, what is the temperature? That is the question. Hunger's still alright, though. Hunger's still alright. It looks like if you get your hunger up to about here, into the last quarter, I think it holds for a lot longer. Because I've seen hunger go down from about here to basically near nothing in one day. In one half day, rather. Just one sleeping session. Say about 10 hours or so. So that was kind of surprising. But anyway, drop. Okay, if it's warm enough, we'll go up to the plane. Yeah, if it's warm enough. So let's see. Just double check. Is there any meat to be done? Nope. Ooh. Minus 17. Okay, not cool. Not cool. Things may become a little bit warmer later on, but right now, it's kind of harsh. Yeah, definitely don't want to go up there. This is, yeah, way too cold. Okay, so then the plan becomes to go down here. Because there's a lot of houses we have not checked out. Let's see. And also, if we can, go down to woodlots, because there's a lot of sticks down there. There's always sticks down in the woodlots. We have checked out the house over in the hill up there. Meat! Where? Where? Yeah, I don't hear any wolves. Okay, car battery. Unfortunately, that you weigh a lot. Paper, fine. Okay, fine. Give me a pry bar. What I don't understand is why we can't manufacture a pry bar, right? If you think about it, it's just a piece of metal. Why can't we do that? So I'll put this here just so I don't forget it. Just so I don't forget it. Give me a pry bar. Game. On your bones. Not for long. Not for long. I'm telling you that this meat is not gonna last forever.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Everything is good to eat, Mackenzie. Everything is good to eat. For you, everything is good to eat. Okay, there's no houses that are accessible. There is this... No, you have not got mail. Okay. No accessible houses. So I don't know if this is related to this particular instance of the town, but it looks like a lot of the houses are just not accessible. Even less than I normally expect. Can't go in there. This is also destroyed. What the hell? Wow, usually these houses are accessible. Oh, okay, fine. Guess being harsh. Pry bar. No pry bar. Okay, I don't think we've been to the gas station this run. I'm fairly sure we have not. Pry bar! Oh my god, thank you. Whew. Now give me a hacksaw, you bastard. Nothing. Of course there was nothing. Ah, this game. Now I'm loath to go up there because occasionally the wolves will spawn up there. I thought I heard something. But there are a lot of old man's beard lichens and a couple of rose hips as well. But before I do that, let's loot this place. And now we can actually make our way down to the gas station. Because you can't get in there without a hacksaw. Well, that was rather fortunate. So we've got the full tool set, I think. Hacksaw, hatchet, knife, and a pry bar. Perfect. And we also got a what do you call it? A toolkit. Not a good one, but not a quality one, but good one nonetheless. So anyway, we have the full set of tools. Okay, so let's see. I think I missed one of the cabinets right there. And usually you can find a lot of cooking pots down here. So it's definitely worth coming to these houses. If only for that, if nothing else.
Hope I can still eat this.
Oh, you can eat anything. You can eat anything, Mackenzie. I have faith in you. You might get sick, but that's not my problem. Cargo pants, they're good. It's only better than the jeans I'm wearing. And I think I'm wearing 2 pairs of jeans, right? It's hard to remember all this stuff. Sewing kit, very important. Yeah, break it down. Okay, let's see. Yes, I was wearing 2 pairs of jeans. This is in bad condition. This is just in bad condition, yeah. Unfortunately, jeans are better if they're in good condition. Oh well, I guess that's gotta be repaired. And I have to repair this expedition parka, otherwise I might end up losing it. That I cannot afford to do. Because that seems to be one of the better jackets in the game. A toque? Don't know if it's pronounced toque or is it pronounced toque. Nothing. Oh well, I guess our run of luck kind of ended after we got the magnifying glass and the exposition parka. Okay, but it's good. We have all the tools. This is important. Now I need to start making some fish, some hooks and lines. Okay, just duck. Because them wolves, ... them wolves. Oh, there's a lot of sticks here. Okay, I'm not gonna go beyond this. Just because there's a risk of wolves spawning. Yeah, the last thing I want to do is get chased by wolves. So what we're gonna do is check out this house over here. Oh, I don't think this house is usually destroyed. Have I done the pond? I think I have. Yeah, I've done the pond. It's hard to keep track of everything that I've done. Seriously. Okay, hopefully I can get a few pots, because I've only got about 4 cooking pots.
I could
But
always
ideally
use
want at
more
least
food.
6. Always. I agree with that sentiment. You and I have no reason to disagree, Mackenzie. But you know what they say, right? A broken clock is right twice a day. Assuming it's a 12-hour clock, as opposed to a 24-hour clock, in which case it's only right once a day. So that's Mackenzie. He's only right once or twice a day. Now, there should be a bit more charcoal over here. Keep an eye out for anything I've dropped that may have been missed. Sometimes the game has a way of putting things into the nooks and crannies. It's just a little bit sneaky like that, this game. So don't be misled by the graphics. 2 firewood.
I better take this food.
That is rare, but they're heavy as well. It's kind of rare, but it's kind of heavy. Nope. Okay, occasionally there's some clothing in the beds. Occasionally. Water. Out of all the things that I don't need, water is one of them. This one's a little bit tricky. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Not the worst thing that could happen. I mean,
I could use this.
I was gonna say, there is always a chance that we might pick up something. That was good. Those thin sweaters are actually quite good. Hello, hello, hello! Underwear. Okay, not great, but... any layer is good. Okay, is this better? Not quite. But it weighs less. No, it weighs exactly the same, but yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Your climbing socks. No, sports socks are always worse. That's alright. That's alright. That's cloth. A book. You nerds. What are you doing? Why are you putting blood books in there? You should put it near the toilet. Okay, so I guess... oh, hello. Flashlight is good. Flashlight is good. So I guess someone likes to sit on the toilet and read the books. So I pick up the book, and they go sit in the toilet. Look at that. Bit of environmental storytelling. Okay, so let's see. Wait, did I see something? No, that's just a lamp. I thought I saw something peeking at me from over there. It was saying, come and look. Okay, that is in a bad condition. This sardines. Yes, we could actually use food. And we are slightly overweight, so yeah, why not? Yeah, unfortunately, I shouldn't have drank the water. Oh well, that's fine. I should have ducked. Always forget to duck. Yeah, I have paid for that in the past. Now this house is also accessible, surprisingly enough. Now that's the battery, not a wolf. It's just a battery. Don't get paranoid. Okay, oh, there's a lot of stuff here.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I mean, I could always use firewood. Okay, more food. No, no food. Give me more food. Give me something. Give me a can opener. Yes, yes, I need a can opener. That is the one thing I don't have. Can opener. Now that I think about it, I think I've got a fair amount of canned goods, but I can't quite open them. Occasionally there's a tin of there's some coffee in there. Coffee or tea or whatever. So I guess whatever disaster struck happened suddenly. Actually, what's our cooking skill? Should have cooking skill 3, right? We do. Now, it does say no calorie loss when smashing open cans. I'm not sure I believe that. I'm not sure I believe that, game.
This stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, no, not that great. Alright, give me some clothing on the bed. Give me some clothing right behind me. I'm giving a chance to spawn behind me. Well fed. Hell yeah. Best perk in the game. Best perk in the game, well fed. Because it's always weight that
That'll
hinders
come
you.
in handy.
So 5 kilos out of 30 is an amazing amount of carrying capacity. Just for what's best? Yeah, I think I can wear that. I'm not wearing anything in that particular slot. That's the inner outer layer. If that makes any sense. Let's see. There's a couple of books. And there's a candy bar.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Wool socks are great. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so let's see. Wool socks. Okay, that's decent.
I need to drop something.
No, that's rubbish. Yeah, travel boots aren't great. Work boots seems to be better. Yeah, none of them are going good. Here, I'm definitely not wearing anything here, so that's a pure bonus. Right there, pure bonus. I could use better gloves. But the key thing is not to get frostbitten, right? Let's see. 37 kilos. Does water freeze? If I drop the water outside, does it freeze? Let's test this for science. Now, have I looted you? Oh, I have not.
I think I can use this.
Okay, so I definitely haven't looted this guy, which means I haven't looted that house either. Yeah, maybe I should have come back. Yeah. So there's 2 houses. That's the last house that's accessible. There is this house. Okay, fine. That's fine, we'll come back. This car has been looted. There's a battery there. Yeah, pick up the stones. Yeah, okay, fine. Drop one of the stones. Drop. Apparently, you take a big hit to your energy if you actually, if you're over encumbered. So far, so good. So I just need to take a bit of scrap metal in order to make a hook. And then combine that with a couple of cured guts in order to make a, what you call it? Make a fishing line. We can use that fishing line to repair our clothes. Because I think we have enough cloth. Yeah, drop off all the food. Unfortunately, I've yet to find another pot. Which is quite unlucky. Let's see. Quite unlucky here. Yes, that's 8. Lots of fuel though. Lots of food as well. I'm not gonna say no to that. Still not a can opener to be seen. Okay, how close are you to? No, it's probably another 2 to 3 days. Yeah, that's gonna... So that's okay. We haven't been exactly lucky as far as hides and dead deers. That's alright though. Should drop those books there. Instead of carrying them all over the place. Let's see here. Sewing kits. 1 flare. Flashlight only useful during an aurora. Which is not now. Or generally the case. If we ever get hit with an aurora, then I can always come and pick things up. So not too worried about that. I don't know if they wear out though. don't know if to wear out. Drop about 10. Should use a few, by the way. But yeah, lots of clothing. Yeah, so antibiotics need to go. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, yes, I remember. I dropped you off. Okay, clothing. Ah, bloody hell. I need to start repairing some stuff. I wish the game would tell you what the ideal condition, or what do you call it? What the stats of each clothing is when it's at 100% condition. Because right now, unless you've got experience in the game and you just know it, you don't know that something which is in bad condition will be better than whatever you're wearing now, right? Unless you have that experience, because it only tells you the current attributes of any piece of clothing. So ideally, it'd be great if it told you, like, let's say, whatever the true condition is, whatever the true attribute is, and then and then show you the current condition, right? So let's say 0.4, in between brackets if it said like 0.8 or something like that. That way you will know if something is worth repairing, which is currently not easily. It's not something you can just say. You can just know, unless you base it just on pure experience, which I don't have. So yeah, maybe for somebody who's been playing this game for like years and years, it's easy to know. We just memorize it, but definitely not the case for me. Okay, let's see. I want to drop the sewing kit, but not really. Books. Yeah, 13 kilos. It is about midday. I don't really want to go up north. -8, yeah, -8 is not a good temperature. So let's just keep going down here. Finish off that last house. Pick up a lot more wood. And then we'll come back. If we can, maybe it could pop up north. Yeah, because I'd love to get the plane. I'd love to get to the plane, but the problem is that it takes you basically an entire day to get to the plane. And usually when I set off, it tends to be rather cold. So every time I've gone, it's actually been I've actually had to start a fire. The positive thing is that usually you get a deer carcass up there. But again, that's not really useful to us right now because of food issues. Now, I need to check out the cars again. Yeah, I need to check out these cars. Because a number of them had locked boots. Or trunks. Fire Striker. What's the condition of that Fire Striker? It's alright. It's not amazing. It's useful in an emergency, but apparently every single...
This'll come in handy.
Oh, look at that. Now the game's giving me a second primer, of course. Just when I don't need it. Cloth is good. Yeah, cloth, it's alright. So yeah, I need to check out the cars. So let's go pick up the water, pick up the battery, and let's go pick up the... what you call it? Where am I? There's no card there, right? Yeah. Okay, so none of the houses over here are accessible. So let's go back here and check out the trucks that we may have not been able to access before. Like, no, you. We definitely have access you. I believe this is one of those trucks. Yes. And there's also that locker in the credit unit. Nothing. Of course it's nothing. My god. Oh my god. Yeah, this game's being harsh to me right now. But so far so good, I'd say. could use more rifle bullets. Or a pistol. I believe that there's an option to actually use a loaded pistol in a struggle. You can automatically win this. You can automatically win the struggle in, either by scaring the wolf or killing it. Okay, that's that. So that's kind of useful right now. So we've had a bit of mixed luck. Not an amazing amount of good luck. -6. Is that my blood? That is my blood. What's the wolf's blood, actually? Yeah, there's probably a dead wolf somewhere. That's my own blood there. Okay, hard to tell sometimes. Okay. Drop you all. And there is a way for me to find out how many wolves I may have killed. Because even if they run off, they can still bleed to death, right? Now, I believe I read something that says that if you go into another zone, like a house, then the wolves don't die. But let's see. Stats. Where is it? Yeah. Wolves killed. So I've actually killed 2 wolves. Somehow I've distracted wolves with decoys 7 times. So that must be counting those the live bunnies that they chased off, right? Yeah, that has to be. But anyway, I've killed 2 wolves. 2 struggles and killed 2 wolves. I'd love to have their hides, but I guess they went off somewhere. Okay, so let's see. Which way do we go? Do we follow the river? Yeah, I don't want to go all the way to the plain. It's just not enough time. Temperature's alright. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's go down here. If there's no wolves, I'll go up to the bridge and then we'll go follow the river down. And the next time we'll mount an expedition towards the church. So the church usually has good loot. And also, no old man's beard. Usually one of these trees has old man's beard. Unless I've already picked it up. Which is most definitely the case, right? Oh, there's some old man's beard over there. Keep an ear out for the wolves. Oh, look at that. I can definitely use all of these sticks. Stones will be good. And let's check out this area before the wolves spawn. Before I go, let me just check out this area for bunnies. Ah, okay, this is good. If I can actually knock out at least 1 bunny. There's usually 2 bunnies there, but I guess... Oh, over the head. Now where are you? You will come back, right? Hurry up before it wakes up and runs off. Okay, that's good. We have, I believe, checked out this area. Yeah, there's usually the old man's beard is gone. So I'm gonna dump off the rabbits. Excuse me. Just because I don't want to smell of meat. Yeah, I think we lost 1 stone there. It flew off into God knows where. Okay, this is good. Yeah, don't wanna. I can't afford. I was thinking of dropping the bunny outside, but I can't afford to have it freeze. Actually, why am I carrying so much water? 20 kilos already. What else am I carrying? Ah, yes, a second pry bar. Of course. So it's about early afternoon. So if we go and check out the river, we should be able to come back and... Oh, actually, hacksaw. Don't really need the hacksaw, do I? No, I don't. Okay, drop off the sticks and the fire starter. That should lighten up our load. Oh shit, I'm getting hungry. Might want to eat something before I go. Do I have a can opener? No, I don't. I don't have a can opener. Okay. Alright, for science. For science. Let me take this dog food. Now, the game does say that supposedly my cooking skill is at a level where I don't lose any calories for smashing open these things. Hey Azza, welcome back. Good to see you. Yeah, no, I know. But the thing is, if I dump the bananas outside, then they'll freeze. So it might be better if I come back here, then harvest the meat, and then dump the meat itself outside, right? Because I don't want I don't want the bunnies to freeze. I want to actually harvest them by hand. But yeah, anyway, no calorie loss when smashing up in cans. Let's test that out. The game says it's 500 calories. Let's see, smashing. It's gonna tell me. We haven't lost any calories. It's also like 20%. Yeah. Oh well. I've usually been okay. I don't usually get food poisoning that often. So maybe I'm being blasé about it. Maybe it's a lot more difficult in Interloper or anything like that. But I think I've been okay-ish with it. Yeah. That's kind of been my experience. So you do occasionally get it, but it's actually worth eating a lot of that moldy meat, moldy food and everything like that. Certainly better than hunger, I'll tell you that much. And I should cook a few teas as well, by the way. I haven't done any of that. So next time we cook some meat, I'll need to make sure to set aside some time to cook some teas. Especially the antibacterial teas, right? And speaking of which, I don't think I've been very lucky when it comes to finding mushrooms. Let's see. We should be able to pick up maybe about, let's say about 30 cat cells here. And that should just tide us over for a while, if we ever get to the point of being hungry. The cat cells themselves should be able to tide us over for a while. Does it have his friends around? What? Does it? Say it ain't so. There could be some wolves over the bridge, right? Oh, you did? Okay. You probably did. There's probably wolves north of the river. But I'm definitely not gonna go up there right now. Yeah. That's usually where they spawn. But I have no interest in going up there right now. As long as they stay up there and I stay down here, I don't think we'll bother each other. But yeah. It's just I just don't have enough time to get to the church and come back, so I'm just gonna explore this area. Just below the bridge, just the river. Because I'm definitely gonna need all these cat cells at some stage. And the weird thing is that they never rot, so yeah. You would think that they would, right? But I guess not. So that's fine. Not gonna complain about that. And I should start making some snares, because one of the feats that I've got is that well, the only feat that I've got that I was able to bring into this save is the ability to snare a rabbit at a higher chance, at a higher rate. The best emergency food, yes. Yes. The thing is, they never rot. That's the reason why I think of them as being the best emergency food. So you can always store them in somewhere. And they'll be fine. Whereas food is a problem. All the other food for some reason just goes off. And one of the things that I was thinking that the game should allow you to do is to freeze meat. Right? Because if you think about it, if you drop the meat outside in the snow, or let's say... And that's what I was thinking that this was, the rock caches. I was thinking that if you built them, they would actually allow you to preserve meat or whatever. But I guess not. That doesn't seem to be the case. They're just basically chests in the wilderness. But yeah, food still rots apparently. I can see why they did that, but you know, if you freeze meat, it usually lasts for a long while, right? So it doesn't. It just allows you to chill it for like 100 days. When you say that, what is that supposed to mean? So it preserves for 100 days, or so it preserves for 100 days? So this is, yeah. I want to go down there at some point. Very slowly outside, okay. That's a rock, I think. Yeah, it definitely seems to be the case. Yeah, but I was hoping that the rock caches would allow you to have it, you know, just preserve indefinitely, but that unfortunately was not the case. You learned that the hard way, yeah. That was the advice that I got when I was trying to feed Grandma in the story mode. So when you start story mode, there's a lady in the house that we're based out of. And what happens is that there's a mission where they ask you to provide her with 20,000 calories. Apparently that's gonna allow her to live through the winter or something. I don't think we ever get to see the consequences of that, but I definitely wanted to do it before I left. So that took me a long time. And half the meat that I actually provided to her kind of disappeared. Okay, sunset is approaching. Yeah, why not? We got time. I'm just gonna follow the river a little bit longer. At least up to the point where we can start to see the farm, right? Because if you did that, then we shouldn't have to come back this way again. Okay. Yep, there is indeed. No, it's gotta follow a little bit longer and then turn right. Not yet. I mean, you can follow the bridge, the road from the bridge there. But you can also follow the river. And the point right now is to actually loot everything that's in the river. Having said that, it's becoming colder. -2, it's still alright though. I mean, just look at this wind. It feels like the wind chill should be like -20. Now, I don't know if this is... There's a rack, yes. There is a rack indeed. Usually, I believe it has fuel. Yeah. Coal, firewood and whatnot. But in survival mode, there seems to be another rope. There seems to be another mountaineering rope down there as well. So it's similar to the one that you find in the park, right? That leads to Mystery Lake. I believe that I haven't actually climbed it, but if you, the one near the farm, I believe leads to the Fall of Muskeg. Although, yeah, like I said, I haven't checked it out myself. We'll have to at some point, right? Okay, right now the whole point is just to loot all of these cats' tails. Plus stones as well and whatnot, so yeah. And I don't want to go too close to the farm because that will trigger the wolves. There's always wolves near there, annoyingly enough. Hey, Vasinko, what's up, man? How's it going? How's you, good sir? I'm doing fine personally. I'm just chilling out here in the cold wilderness in fake game Canada. Just hunt some cat ass. Yes, that's right. No worries, man. No worries. I know you work hard, Vasinko. Please make sure you get sufficient rest and all that. Yeah. But yeah, it is good to see you. And it was also good to be able to stop by your stream before. Yeah, there's the farm. I don't want to get too close to the bloody wolves. Surprisingly, temperature is actually quite alright. And it is becoming very close to sunset now. I do have a bunny. Do I? Actually, no, I don't have a bunny. Sorry, excuse me. Oh, actually, do I? No, I do. Sorry. I'm forgetting what the hell I've got in my fridge. I forget what the hell I've got in my fridge. Now, if I can catch another bunny here, that would be lovely. Yeah, there's a couple of bunnies that spawn over there, usually. But right now the cat's tail is what I want. What's my carrying capacity? Still quite alright though. We are getting tired, but still quite alright. Just need to throw the rock harder. Yes! Must try harder. Alright, I see a bunny there. Can you see a little dot there? That's a bunny. It is moving. Now the problem is that wolves usually spawn over there. Show the barrow it's a curveball. Yeah. I should try to show them the knuckleball. That's the problem. For some reason, Mackenzie just sucks at throwing. Everybody just sucks at throwing in this game. But then again, I guess bunnies wouldn't let us get that close to them anyway, right? So there's positives and negatives to the way the game is designed. You should go for the slider. Hey, I'd like to go for that as well. But I'm happy enough to go for the next snap. Get the rabbits down somehow and then just snap the necks. That's good enough for me, I say. And I keep thinking that there should be something here. But I guess not, right? I guess it's some kind of waterfall, and that's it. Oh, hello, you're a sapling. You look like a maple sapling. Which means a bowl. Yeah? Yes, you're a maple sapling. Lovely. Okay, we're heavy. That's right. There's bloody dodgers. There's bloody dodgers. Okay, there's no wolf over there. That's good. So I will take the chance to smash some bunnies. If I can just get these two guys, then that'll be 3 bunnies that we can harvest. I think I might even have enough fuel. It's gone into the grass field, you bastard. You sneaky bastard. Okay, he's coming. Oh no, he's gone. And if you scare one, both get scared, it seems. In your face. That was a fastball. No running home for you, bunny. Okay, now where are you? There's another guy. I believe that sometimes if you kill one bunny, the other one despawns. That's what seems to be the case, but I don't know. Oh no, 65 rocks. Hurry up. Hurry up. I can never help myself from whipping wild long shot rocks. Yes! Me too. Oh no. I can't afford to let this one go. I want this. Temperature is -4. Oh, you bastard! Ah, shithouse. Oh, you shithouse. Okay, sprint. This is bad.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
What could it possibly be? Could it be the fact that you're carrying like 65 rocks? That is rubbish. That is just rubbish, game. Okay, time to drop all the rocks. Drop. We're light now. No, that wolfield is gonna get done for us. That's fine. Now, the thing I'm annoyed with is that that's a deer. That's a deer, you know? I don't know, man. So maybe it should be 66 rocks I had. Plus 1 in the brain. No, I just like collecting them. And my aim really was that bad in the beginning. Seriously. It took me a long time to get used to how the chucking works in this game. But yes, for some reason I wanna collect enough rocks to build those you know, those caches. Now I don't know where the hell I'm gonna do that. But anyway, that was 66 rocks. I dropped 65 and I have one in my head. I think I might need to climb up. Yeah, he's slowly coming along. But I'm fairly light right now, so I'm not dropping those bunnies anymore. I refuse to drop them bunnies. So we have a lot of cat's tails. Might even have, I'm gonna guess about 50. But I'm not gonna check, of course. You smell like a bunny's ass. That sounds sexy. That's okay. That's alright. Worst case, I should be able to... No, actually, no, this is not an incline. Oh, this is... Oh, what the hell? What? What? Okay, it's too close. Okay. That was not the right time to turn. Where am I going? Here's the bridge. Oh, we've kind of skirted... Oh, okay, fine. Wait, what? No, this is Northern Bridge. What? Oh, shit. I meant to drop down and follow the road back to the house. Yeah, worst case I can drop one. I'm really loath to do that though, but we should be fine. Because there aren't any wolves spawning here, right? So as long as I don't get sandwiched by the wolves, I'm okay. I'm okay as long as that's the case. But right now, what I want is the pelts, as well as the furs, right? It's sometimes a little bit difficult to tell how close they are based on the sound. But it sounds rather close right now. Hurry up, Mackenzie, you dumbass. You are dumb, Mackenzie. I have no rocks to drop anymore. This feels like you're about to get too greedy. Yeah. I'm not gonna disagree on that. 65 cat's tails. Yes, we had 65 rocks and 65 cat's tails. So I'm not gonna say no to this. This is an amazingly productive trip. It's 101 cat's tails. We are getting hungry though. Okay, food, drink. Yeah, let's drink. That's okay though. That's okay. And I should stop gambling, by the way. No, that's too much. 15,000 calories. I haven't calculated, but I wouldn't disagree with that. Oh, I could actually cook a whole bunch of bunnies here. Not a bad thing. Oh, actually, yeah, that's right, because there are 150 calories each, right? Yeah, they're about 150 calories each. That's fine. I'd gorge yourself on a rabbit meat. Yeah, exactly. That is exactly my thought as well. Oh yes, drop this maple. Before I forget. Coach venture elsewhere, yeah. Get skill books. Yeah, that's true. But having said that, I think the only skill books that really matter to me are the ones that are related to firearms. Because bullets are expensive, right? So anything that improves my rate of hitting is useful. Yeah, zero impact. Okay, we are tired once again. We have enough sticks, however. Now, question. Is it sufficient light out here for me to use magnifying glass? Ooh, looks kind of
tired. I could just
cloudy.
lay down right.
We just go for an adventure to what? TWM. A Timberwolf Mountain, I'm guessing. It feels kind of risky. I've never been to that map, so it feels kind of risky. Let's see. Actually, I need to pick up some sticks. Or do I? No, the book. The book by itself should be sufficient to... Okay, can we use the magnifying glass? I'm betting no, but it is worth it. No, I don't hear any. Nope. Zero chance. No chance. But yeah, I've never been up there. Because the story never takes you there, so yeah. Or the coast either. I'm guessing the coast is an area that we're going to explore later on. Just not right now. Let's see. Let's do that. Put away the wood matches so that screw up. Single torch is perfect. Put the pots. Get those pots ready. There you go. Even if it feels risky, TWM has a good place to stay near the entrance, and you can venture from there. Oh, okay. It is quite far though. If you look at the world map, that is quite a trip. So I do want to come down here and get my gun skills up though. I believe that there's a couple of ammunition forges around here. I want to get my gun skills up there. Let's see. Okay. I do it one step at a time. Yeah. Exactly, because it is this game is basically Iron mode, right? Iron Man mode. Okay. So I definitely don't want to gamble with anything right now. Actually, food. Let's see. Just in case. Banged up dog food. My mouse pointer just went funky. Just in case. If I need to eat, then I've got the dog food. Alright.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, we are going to lose some HP from being tired, but that's fine. Chug that dog food. Yeah, I think I'll have to. And it will, even if I keep it, it's gonna go off anyway, isn't it? Yeah, time to eat dog food. Okay, second science test. It says cooking skill 3 says it's gonna prevent loss of calories. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Haven't you watched Mad Max? 500. Okay, that still remains at 500 calories, so it seems to be correct. And yeah, it's kind of dangerous to eat dog food. Seriously, it's completely. Some of the way that animal food is made is completely unhygienic. You have. It's a pretty good movie, actually. Still well worth watching now. Still well worth watching. Okay, no, that's fine. Makes me glad this game lives in the middle of Canada. Yes. Seriously. Seriously. Yeah, you ain't wrong there. So what happened? Oh wait, why is it 11 minutes? Did we get up? I think we may have got a skill. Yes, we did. We got a skill point there. 25% reduction in minute harvesting times. Now, I don't know when I can get this to happen, because we can already harvest anything that's 50% frozen by hand already, right? Does this? I have tried on a fully frozen corpse and I couldn't do it by hand, so it's definitely not 100%. Ass harvesting 3, hell yeah. You mean old Mad Max or new one? Probably the old one. Was there a new one? I really haven't been keeping up. But yeah, that is due to harvesting 3. There was a new one maybe 4 or 5 years back. Really good, is it? I recall seeing something like that, but I don't think I've watched the movie itself. Yeah, I definitely haven't watched the movie itself. Okay, so let's see. Still quite early in the evening. And may as well drink up. We do at some point before we sleep want to harvest this, guys. But before we go on, let's see. Okay. Don't burn out, you bastard. 80%. Give me that fire lighting skill. Yeah, it should be quite good. Should be quite good. Any kind of you know, post-apocalypse movie is actually quite always interesting.
Turned out pretty well.
There's a reason why games like Fallout sell so well. Oh shit, sticks. Luckily, I didn't start burning. Okay, 4 minutes, 2 minutes. Okay, I really want to find another pot. There's a dude with a guitar that shoots flames at the end. Okay. Okay. I'm sold. No, not the rabbit. Okay, cooking is going up. I can feel it in my bones. I don't think I'm gonna cook water in this case. Oh, I should cook some tea. Oh shit, I haven't processed any tea. My bad. My bad. Duck season. Okay. That is the last bunny. Okay, 22 minutes. That's cooked. Now I could cook water. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Yeah, it's worth doing the water. Actually, how many sticks do I have? How many sticks do I have? 51? Yeah, okay, it's worth doing water. Okay, no worries, man. No worries. Lovely seeing you. It was very kind of you to pop by again. It was lovely chatting as always. But yeah, take care. Have a good night, man. I always say the sleep is very important, so yeah. Okay, so let's see. 2 hours. Yeah, I think I got enough sticks to last me. 12 and 14, yeah. Worth doing. Definitely worth doing. Okay, let's see. Food. Harvest. 36 minutes, okay. So we are getting better at this.
I could eat anything right now.
So that's fine. Could have used, yeah, could have, shit, okay, so can we do some more water with cans? 17, actually, no, yeah, that will work, that will work. That will work. Just a little bit more water. And it will work because we can now harvest things at 36 minutes. So that will work. Yeah, something's boiling. Something is boiling. Okay, 24. Shit. Alright. So we'll do this, because there's 2 more bunnies we have to process. That is at least an hour. Well, 2 hours rather. Yeah, 2 hours. Okay, so this is really gonna be hard now. Oh shit, food. Got enough sticks? Yep. Okay, what? Food is a problem. Okay, might have to actually sit here and eat. Might just have to sit here and eat, unfortunately. Oh, and did I miss a follow for someone? Apologies, Nicholas Serb. I'm not sure if the alert actually popped up. But if you're still here, then yeah, thank you for the follow. Okay, so this is good. Our skills are going up rather quickly, I have to say. So as long as we can get to cooking 5, that means we can actually hunt predator animals without worrying about things like worms and whatever. So that is quite important. 2, yes, that'll be another 17 minutes. Yeah, so we still have time to eat. And then we're gonna sleep, because bloody hell do we need sleep. But yeah, this seems to be the best technique in order to get your cooking skill up. It's a little bit cheesy if you think about it, but I guess it all counts. So unfortunately, there's only 2 ways to count skill points. You'd either do it on a per cooking basis, which is what's happening here. Every little bit of meat counts regardless of whether it's 1 kilo or 0.1 kilo. Or you could do it based on total weight, right? Which is what carving actually does. So yeah, could be interesting. On the one side, you could argue that cooking every little bit of meat, cooking 1 bit of meat, regardless of the size, takes as much skill as it does to cook a larger piece of meat, which is a legitimate argument. But on the other side, you could argue that it makes it gamey, like I'm doing right now, right? It's a bit gamey. But yeah, it is realistic to actually have, cook every single bit of meat individually, and all of that counting towards your practicing cooking. Even if it feels a little bit cheesy in-game. Maybe there should be the mission results, right? Or maybe there should be minimum weight. Maybe let's say about 500 grams, at least. So 1 hour. That might have been too long. So that's 40. That'll be an hour and 16, which is, yeah, that's about right. An hour and 16. Oh, actually, I could cook more. That'll be 40 minutes. Yeah, 40. Yeah, and we're basically going to spend the entire night just doing this. I can hear something boiling. It ain't just my blood. Okay, 30, 28, that's about right. $47, that's about 30 minutes. That'll be another 30 minutes as well. That's about right, yeah, that's about right. Okay, so I may as well add enough fuel. That's 44, so 36, that'll be about 72. 72 is about an hour and 12, right? Maybe an hour and 20. Yeah. Bloody mats in the middle of a stream. Sorry about that. I probably screwed that up as well, didn't I? Math fail. Okay. 17 minutes. That'll be 30 something. Okay, let's see. 27, yeah, that will do. That will do. 30 something. Let's see. Add 1 more stick. 46. The bottle shouldn't boil by the time I'm done with this. Bloody hell. The amount of calculations you have to do just to make sure that you don't, this stuff doesn't boil away. Perfect.
Too heavy.
No, perfect. What you talking about, Mackenzie? I don't care about too heavy. So it looks like none of the cans and whatever has a problem unless it boils away. Let's see. Okay, we'll take a torch as well. That's gonna kind of make up for the one that we used. And I'm loath to use up all my sticks right now. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Oh, bloody hell. All of this mental calculation is stressing me out.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
It's alright, Mackenzie. It's alright. You'll be fine. Food is... we're gonna get hungry again. After all that, we're gonna get hungry again. Pretty soon. So by the time I'm done sleeping, we'll be hungry. So that means...
I'm not sure I can
peaches!
carry much more.
Shut up, Mackenzie. You can carry everything. There's one more. That's a stove. Or is there? Never mind. First things first. There is about 23 liters here. Okay, that's about all the water we're gonna need for a long time, I think. So there you go. Here's the bench. That's where we drop our guts. And cook in front of the chair is where we drop the pelts. Perfect. This is all good. This is all good. This is all good. Perfect. But my matches. So yeah, cardboard matches are actually better used here. In stove. Alright, we're gonna go to sleep. Unfortunately, it is really close to dawn. Let's say about 5 hours. Perfect. Not great, but we've done a lot of cooking, a lot of carving and whatever. So let's see. What's our skills? 3 at carcass harvesting. Basically we have, what? 2/3 of the way to go. Cooking is basically about to reach level 4. So it's been what? How many days? 5 days. 5 days. Well, now it's the 5th day rather. And we're about to reach cooking level 4. I am aiming for cooking level 5. And before we leave this area, I think we want to get to fire starting level whatever. Let's get it as high as possible. And then once we get to Mystery Lake, then we'll do ice fishing. And then once we get to the coast, then we'll do rifles and gunsmithing and whatever. How do you improve? Yeah, I think you have to actually hit an animal with a revolver and a rifle to get it up. Same with archery. But gunsmithing we can get up just by making bullets or whatever. So that's fine. And we also want to get our mending skills up as well. So, so far we've done alright. Killed 2 wolves. Of course, didn't get to manage didn't manage to get the carcasses, but that's fine. Let's see. Yeah, close encounters we're okay. We're okay. So anyway, everything's going fine so far. We are kind of getting hungry very quickly though. Okay, so what have we done? Don't have anything on the map, sorry. But what we've done is we've explored a little bit of Mountain Town. We still have to do the farm towards this side of the map. We haven't been to either the climbing park or the gas station down south. So we have to do that. Let's see. And we might go north towards the trailer park again. Can I actually see? Let's see. Yes, here we are. I did get a map of here of the trailer. So I do want to go up. Wait, did I loot that? I don't think I did. I think I came down this way. But anyway, we want to go back up there at some point. Not to the bridge, because the bridge is incredibly dangerous right now. But not to the bridge. Maybe once I have a gun or something, then we'll deliberately go and try to attack the bear. Or at least perhaps once I've had a chance to create enough bullets, whatever, that I feel comfortable. Right now, everything's going okay. Skills are improving steadily. So we want to get up to 5, 5, and 5 here. Maybe here or maybe at Mystery Lake. Either way. But anyway, thank you very much. It's been lovely. Oh, bloody bots. Apologies for that. I'll get rid of them once we're done with this stream. But anyway, thank you very much. I hope you all have a lovely Thursday. And I will resume here just from this point. I believe we just had a save, so anyway, let's see, badges. Let's see, cold fusion. We're getting quite close to that. Snow Walker, we're very close to that. I don't think the bonus is that great, but it's better than nothing. Because right now I'm just not getting any badges at all. But anyway, thank you very much. Have a lovely Thursday. And if you'll join me tomorrow, then we'll pick up right where we are right now. And once again, continue to improve our skills. And we shall, at some point, move into Mystery Lake. I don't think it'll be tomorrow, but hopefully it won't be too long until we get to move to Mystery Lake. Because I want to get that fishing done. But anyway, thank you. And have a great Thursday.